That is some seriously good timing, E, because I just sat down as that message popped up. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. GG on the Forge of Fiesta, by the way. You literally finished that just as I was getting up to get ready, or rather getting started for the stream. More anime. Yeah, this game is pretty goddamn anime. It is pretty damn anime. But also, how's it going, Santo? Hope you're doing well. Let me just... Oh, wait, I'm gonna turn the controller on, please. Do I have to relaunch the game? I don't. Okay. So, a lot of games, especially Japanese games, they have this thing where, like, if you launch the game without having your controller plugged in, and then you plug your controller in, it won't recognize the controller until you relaunch the game. I don't know what the deal is. It's really common with Japanese games. I never really noticed it anywhere else. Hey, VHQ, how's it going? Anyway, let's load in so it doesn't play that dreadful opening again.
I hate camping out.
And we can listen to her complain instead. But yeah, watching you do Forge of Fiesta really actually makes me want to play a Forge of Fiesta again. It's actually been a couple years since I did one. I don't think I've done one since I started streaming. Because I usually, I used to just do one, you know, at that time of year when everyone's doing Forge of Fiestas. I don't know what time of year it is, but they just do the event, you know, and then it's like, I noticed because, like, half of my follower list would be doing one, and then I would usually just do one myself. But I haven't actually done one since I've been streaming, so the last time I did one probably would have been the year before I started streaming. They're good fun, though. But anyway, last night I knocked down the gate, killed the first major boss, the Lord guy, and recruited the third and fourth party members, although I think one of them is temporary. Because there's no DLC skins for him, so I'm assuming he's temporary. He's probably gonna die in some kind of noble sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I'm not really that big into rando, but there are two specific ones that I like. I mean, Forge of Fiesta is basically a rando. It's just like a rando light. I like Forge of Fiesta a lot, and I like Dark Souls rando. That's about it. I mean, I don't mind watching other ones, like Link to the Past rando, or Zelda randos in general can be kind of entertaining to watch. But, that huge rando craze never really got to me, but Forge of Fiesta I've always enjoyed. The mask is half off. I'm assuming he never takes the rest of it off because it's so stylish. How's it going, Vince? Am I finding the game too easy? No. I've had my ass beat a few times. I think I've died, like, twice? Once? Yeah, now he can eat.
Heading through here, then?
Apparently he could eat anyway, it was just difficult though.
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone.
Oh no, she got anime sickness.
I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
What is with anime and giving
Let's
head
go.
pats to girls? Isn't that, like, kind of degrading? How's it going, Combo and Co? Yeah, I mean, I'm just not looking forward to dating sim anything, but we'll see. But what is the deal with head pats to anime girls? Is it, like, something, is it a Japanese thing or is it an anime thing? Because I feel like if you did that to fucking anyone in real life, they'll be like, what are you doing? And they'll probably be a little bit insulted. I think it's just an anime thing. Like, okay, a very little kid, maybe, but even then, it's kind of like, here, you wouldn't really do that. Even if it was a very small kid, you probably wouldn't. Like, I think, the only time you would do it here would be specifically teasing someone. I don't think it's a Japanese thing. I think it's just an anime thing. Like most things anime, it has zero bearing in reality. New enemies.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
By the power.
Here I come! I'm on it! Rising water! Damn it! Stay away from the
That poisons.
Rising water!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Yes, my lady.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Find an anime expert. I feel like you would just need to know someone who's generally socially aware who is from Japan to answer that question. Is it normal for people to randomly pet the head of girls in real life? Y/N. And I would say the answer is probably fuck no.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Where are you going?
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Damn it! Use your healing
got
arm.
flyers.
I'm done. Try to mark
Don't go charging off like that!
All yours!
Do it. This ends now.
Strike!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel like I'm gonna be seeing that attack a lot.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Yeah, like,
Guess we
basically,
have to.
the only time I've ever seen, like, head petting in real life is, like, to a very young child. Like, a toddler.
Prepared for
Not like,
anything.
not like a 10-year-old or something. Like a toddler. That, I mean, petting the head of a very young child is not just a Japanese thing, though. That's a very young child, though, and that's why it would be kind of demeaning to do it to an adult. Because people will be like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, I have a GOG account. I can't say I use it very much. Did I just, like, do a full loop? I guess I did. Brood hates Epic. I mean, everyone should hate Epic. Because they're scummy as fuck and they're owned by the Chinese government. But hey man, if you want to use it, then you use it.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So, Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Rip. If a game is exclusive to Epic, it's exclusive to either being pirated or not being played. That's it. There is no alternative. Or play on console? I mean, that would mean it's not exclusive to Epic, though. But I guess for me, that would still be the same thing. In the case of Fall Guys, yeah, you can play that on... I think if you want to play Fall Guys on PC... Actually, isn't that on Steam now? Wasn't it only temporarily exclusive to Epic? Epic very rarely gets true exclusives. They usually get like 1 year exclusives. They did the same thing with 7 Remake. Yet more Square Enix just being scummy, by the way. But, yeah. I like how people can make the excuse for, oh yeah, you know,
think about eating soon.
they make it PlayStation exclusive because, you know, it's easier to optimize, but then they release it on PC exclusive to Epic for a year. Because, oh yeah, not because of money. I promise they're not just money grubbing. Let's see, is Fall Guys on Steam? What the hell? Fall Guys is no longer available on the Steam store. That's weird. I wonder where, like, do you just need to get it on Epic now? Does it have its own client? But either way, I'm pretty sure that was... Oh, Epic just took over, I see. If you bought it, you would still have it.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
God, she's so fucking cringe.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over!
I'm on it.
By the power of water!
Talent Storm.
Here I come! You're finished! This one's gonna be tough! You're finished!
How's this? See ya.
Rising Wyvern!
Talent Storm.
Do it!
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Burn in hell. Dragon shot.
Yeah, well, I guess that means I'm not playing Fall
Everything's
Guys. I guess that means I'm not playing Fall Guys. I don't care that it's not on Steam. What I do care is that it's on Epic, though.
Down with Balsep.
Down with Ballsack. How's it going, Doris? Thank you for the resale. 29 years. Thank you, thank you. I feel like you're becoming a rare spawn, but it's always good to see you around.
Take you all on. Take this.
Let the marksman handle this.
I don't really know what the deal with the meter charging for those super attack things.
Here, let me do it.
What's wrong?
This ends
29 years. It's a long time to be subbed, man.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
Oops.
What do you mean?
Where does the time
Just that
go?
all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Pathetic.
More of those cutscenes. I don't mean months. It clearly says right there, 29 years. Down with Ballsack. I'm not talking about the arts meter. Like, you've got your rechargeable, like, notches for your, like, arts attacks. I mean, they're super attacks that you activate with the D-pad. That meter just charges up slowly, but sometimes they start with a full meter. Sometimes it charges up really fast. Sometimes, like, it says that in the tutorial, it said that it charged up faster when you do perfect dodges and counterattacks. But otherwise, I'm not really sure how it charges up. It just seems to do so. And they're really good. Like, they're pretty much guaranteed breaks. Alright, I better watch all these cutscenes. I'll catch up on the
That blazing
cutscenes.
swords turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
You would think he would have horrible scars all over his body. Because he basically did get turned into charcoal. He was just like covered in horrifying wounds over his entire body. Like, he looked like his sword, basically. Yet somehow he comes out of that completely unscathed. Just no scarring, nothing. Yeah, I already killed him. I killed him last night, and I went through the cutscenes and basically came up to this cave. So right after those other two joined the party. But they're only temporary party members right now, which kind of sucks.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
Grenades.
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Hey, Christian. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your luck.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
For you,
Yeah. I have no idea
the
what they were
day
used for,
Bison
though.
graced your village.
It's amazing to think our
Was the
ancestors
most
were
important
capable
day of
making
your
such
life.
structures. Hopefully there'll come
But
a
for
time
me,
when us Danons will be able to walk
was
through here
Tuesday.
freely again.
I wasn't expecting
That's
that at all.
exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it?
I kind of
Let's keep
forgot that
moving.
I still had that there.
Yeah. Right.
But there you go. I don't know if you would have seen that. I guess you probably wouldn't have seen that, Doris, because I usually just play that at the end of a Monday stream. Because memes. That one's really caught on. The whole Bison Tuesday thing.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. I'll run you through. Demon Fang. Swallow Blade. You're mine. Take this. It's over. Start up. Take this. You're finished. Talon. Shield.
This ends now!
It makes sense, yeah. I mean, I actually put it that at that price, thinking that no one would actually redeem it. Just
Your
because,
flames and my technique.
so the reason why I have it is, I'm gonna be turning game requests back on at some point. This is just IRL bullshit to deal with at the moment. So until things have stabilized again, I'm just going to try and keep this queue short. So basically, once I've gone through all of the current, like, game requests that have already been, like Steam game requests that have already been paid for, then I'll probably open up requests again. Just trying to keep things stable, I guess. It's all right, I guess. It's going. But there's just a possibility that there's going to be like a period where I'll have unstable internet, that kind of thing, maybe. Not really sure. Things are still up in the air. But, you know, until then, like, streaming isn't changing. And eventually streaming should return to normal. But basically what I'm doing with the requests at the moment is just... So, I've already explained this a few times, but I'll just, like... I should actually just make a command for it. Basically, what I'm doing right now is alternating every second game. I'm just bumping up a already purchased Steam game request. So, like, this one, for example, although I think this one was actually next anyway, and Freedom Force and Monster Sanctuary, those are all already purchased. But once I've gone through all of those, I think I'll open up requests again, and I would just say, like, if it's a game that needs to be purchased, to just wait until it's nearly ready to actually purchase it. Just in case, I don't know, I suddenly die, and stream stops, and it's like, oh shit, I purchased a $50 game, and then now he's not going to play it. Like, I don't want that to happen, basically. Don't want to, fuck people over in that way.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Are we, though? Oh, man. Enduro ore. Extremely hard ore that takes a long time to refine. Oh, there's a notorious monster up that end. Deceptive effigy.
Don't go charging off like that!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Take this!
Your wings won't save you from me!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Man, stop knocking them away from me.
This one's all mine.
This isn't ideal.
First aid!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
Hey, Boomer.
I think I could get used to it.
Better than Symphonia from my perspective? Oh, it's definitely way more fun than Symphonia. Oh, I feel like that's kind of an unfair comparison, though. Symphonia is way, way older, right? Like, Symphonia was on the GameCube. I don't know if it was also on, like, PS2 or something. How's it going, Boomer? So far, the gameplay is really fun. The combat feels so much more skill-based than Symphonia, at the very least. Like, the dodging and comboing feels good. It feels good and smooth and responsive, and you know, like I'm not sitting here going, "Oh boy, he did big unavoidable attack that can't dodge. I guess I wish my number was bigger." So far, there has been literally nothing like that. Like, I get hit, it's my fault.
Try harder! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Take this. Swallow blade.
I'll run you through!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something.
Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll pick you up!
Burn it down. Take this.
This one's mine!
Rising wyvern. Great. Next.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
It's kind of awkward to
You're quite the
predict when I will be
I have
able
to
to
be.
knock things
Miss
into
Roth.
the air.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
But I think that's something I'm just getting a little bit used to. Like, some enemies, I just have to hit with, like, you know, this many attacks before I will break them with the uppercut to be able to actually launch them.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Swallow blade.
By the power of
You're mine. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. Rising wyvern.
First aid!
Swallow blade. Here I come.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising
I'm
wyvern.
out of ammo!
I'm not done.
I keep accidentally doing that double swallow blade.
I can feel my precision improving.
Nice. Ding. Try to kill the mantis back in Calaglia. The really big one that's like level 40? Yes. I killed the notorious monster in, or whatever they call them. I just call them notorious monsters because Final Fantasy. The one that was in the castle. I did kill that one. The like armadillo thing. But yes, I did try and kill that level 41 that introduces you to the powerful monsters. That's so powerful that you just cannot win, and you're meant to, and it's meant to be like a, yeah, I should come back to this later kind of thing. The true intro.
Guess I misread the landing.
Wait, did I just take fall damage? I still don't know if there's actually fall damage. I think I did take a little bit.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
This one comes with ads by the looks. Interesting. So have you finished this game, Doris?
This one's tough. but
Okay,
we
this
have no
one, yeah,
choice.
has ads.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade.
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising wyvern.
Why is he always so surprised that she would do something like heal?
Consider yourself finished.
Like,
See, you can
motherfucker,
carry
you're
one
doing
in
a
that
you're
dish.
doing a job.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's on! Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Struck! Panic go! Finish! Talon! Touch cannon! I'm on it!
Whoa. Wait, they didn't summon that man?
Strike! I'll run you through! It's over! See ya! Slash! Talon Storm! Come and face me! Here I come!
Oh no, it just didn't die.
Great! On to the next! Roger that! Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Touch cannon!
Oh, that's what that attack does.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take it!
You're mine. You're finished.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade. Demon Fang. Touch cannon. You're mine.
60 hours in. Yeah, apparently this game is pretty grindy.
Demon Fang. Just pipe down. Touch cannon.
Oh shit, you got poison.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Try harder. Cleave right through him.
You can leave that.
Core break.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Take this. It's over. How's this? See ya. Talon Storm.
I'm all
Touch
messed up.
cannon. Here I come. It's over. Demon Fang. Talon Storm. Swallow blade. Try harder. Now. Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight. Swallow blade.
Handle this.
Demon Fang. Slash. Burn it down. Slash. Demon Fang. Talon
Only
Storm.
getting started.
Demon Fang. Cannon. No escape. Try harder. Not a chance. I'll run you through. That is coming. Talon Storm. Touch cannon.
By the
Try harder. Now. Take this. Swallow blade. Demon Fang. You're finished.
Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang.
Touch cannon. Demon Fang.
I like how though, in this,
This ends now!
if you spam the same skill like over and over and over again too quickly, it actually doesn't repeat the line. They still do spam the lines a lot, but they don't spam them that hard. I don't know about real good at dodging and countering. I don't know if you caught the ballsack fight, but he hit me with a lot of attacks. A lot of attacks. I really like the perfect dodging and counterattack thing, though. It's pretty fun to play with. Especially, though, it is kind of nice that, like, I do have to actually anticipate it.
Here?
Like, I do have to actually anticipate attacks. I can't just be, like, spamming the attack button and then just perfect dodge out of it. It doesn't let you do that. Everyone just calls him Ballsack. It's his name. Like, what else would you call him? Would it be rude to call him by anything other than his name? So, like, there isn't full animation lock on every single attack that you do or anything, but there's, like, animation lock for most of the animation of all your skills and most of the animation of your basic attacks. So, like, you can't just sit there and spam R1 all day and then just dodge out of everything for free. Like, you do actually have to be like, okay, he's about to do something, stop attacking, get ready to dodge. So it makes it feel more satisfying, you know, when you get that perfect counter, so like the perfect dodge into a counter to make up for that kind of thing. Feels good, man. Wow, that's a big upgrade that I just got as well from killing
I
that.
saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I'm kind of curious how hard, like, the dodging is going to get on later fights, though. Like, I imagine the bosses are going to get pretty tough. But I don't know if they're going to achieve pretty tough by just making a lot of, like, unavoidable things. or if they're just gonna have like, you know, faster attacks, more combos, that kind of thing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over.
Here I go. Do it. This ends now.
So I got a new skill again. I still don't really know how learning the skills works. Do you learn skills by using like... So you learn skills by using skills. But do you have to like use like, say, this particular skill, like use Swallow Blade 100 times and you get Lightning Thrust? Is that how it works? Is that what it, like, it says Flaming Edge Rising Phoenix. Well, I don't know what that means though. Oh, does that mean when my sword is on fire, if I use it, it will do Rising Phoenix instead? Infernal Torrent! And why is that one yellow? I still don't have a third aerial attack as well. So I don't know. Like I'm guessing. I didn't. So it's gray because I don't, and it's yellow because I do for Infernal Torrent. I still don't really get that either. So like you hold down X or whatever to do a flaming sword thing. Hang on.
Keep our eyes
Let's
on the
see.
prize.
So if I hold down X, will that do Infernal
This
Torrent?
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Yeah, okay.
Healing art.
You're finished.
First aid.
Infernal Torrents.
By the power
Take
of
this.
water.
It's over.
Gemini Alpha. If it's in the
You're
sky,
mine.
it's
I'll
mine.
run you through.
I never miss. Do it. This ends
If it's
now.
in the sky, it's mine.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, no shit, they're pretty low level. I'm kind of curious how difficult the game will get. Apparently, some of the post-game stuff can be pretty BS. But, I don't really know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I loop back around to where I just came from, again. Apple gel, can I like actually use this on someone to... I mean, sure, why not? It's kind of weird that you can only hold 15 of an item. Hey CJ, how's it going? Also, Solaire, I don't know if I already said that or if I just responded to what you said without saying hello. That thing is totally gonna
Is the
attack me.
blazing sword okay?
Yep.
A little what?
Anime the
Bad
game.
feeling about this.
There is way more anime shit than this. I'm not saying that's a good thing.
Eat dirt. I'll run you through. You're finished. Demon Fang. You're mine. It's over. I'm on it. Castle. Here I come. Strata. Mirage. Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. It's over.
I would say 7 Remake is pretty on par. I just mean like, you know, when you compare this
Our
to
work is
like
done here.
Atelier,
Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Atelier
Shion.
pretty fucking anime. It's pretty, pretty deep in that anime muck. And this is very anime, but, you know, this is like an 8 out of 10. Atelier is like an 11.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sword Rain Alpha.
You're mine. It's over.
Damn it.
What the?
Flaming thrust. No escape. Mirage. Here I come.
Man, it always knocks him away.
Take this! Slash! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Dragon Shot! Be still!
Oh, that's what they're doing.
Take this!
They're charging up a super attack.
Swallow Blade! One final push! Right! Give them all we got! Here I come! Slash! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Poor Xion, did she do something? I wasn't paying attention to her. I'm gonna be honest, I do not pay attention at all to my party members. They live or die, and I don't even know. The only time I notice that something is up is like, wait, why am I not getting healed? Oh, they're dead. That kind of thing. Oh, she died? Rip.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us.
Yeah, they've already
It's up to
established
us
this.
to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Xion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
She's so tough and cool. She's basically Vivi. I'm sure she is not as cool as Vivi. But yeah, she's a temporary party member right now. I don't know when she actually joins. Yeah, I think I said that yesterday too. Like, she's meant to be, like, canonically I think she's 14. But she just sounds like an adult woman. Like, she does not sound young at all.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Well, we get another one. We got so many of these cutscenes.
Hey, Zephyr. why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Holy shit, we actually cleared them all. There's so many of them. I don't think you even get anything out of them. It's just, there's so fucking many of them.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of...
Shitty RPGs? I don't think any of the RPGs you've requested have been shitty. I think, actually, how many RPGs have you requested now? Like, 4? I mean, that's excluding the roguelikes, which have, like, heavy RPG elements. I think all of the RPGs you've requested have actually been very fun. I mean, the Trails games are way too fucking long. Your games have been shitty? Let's see. Let's take a look at the queue here. Hang on. Games requested, yeah, 3 of them were Trails, and there was also, what's it called? Atelier Iris? But most of the games that you've requested have been, like, roguelikes. Oh yeah, FF Tactics. That's definitely not a shitty RPG. Let's see. I've got the queue open. Let's see games that I have completed. Final Fantasy Tactics, Fury, that one's not an RPG. Ghost 1.0. I mean, that one has got RPG elements, I guess, but Metroidvania. Odin Sphere, yeah, Odin Sphere is kind of shitty. It was like good in the first half, bad in the second half. Atelier Iris was good fun. Rogue Galaxy is good fun. Darkest Dungeon, I mean, it's pretty RPG heavy, but again, it's kind of more like I mean, actually, I suppose it's more RPG than it's roguelike. I did finish that one. That one's insanely RNG heavy. Resident Evil 1, not an RPG. Resident Evil Code Veronica, that game sucks. Not an RPG though. Hades, roguelike, fucking amazing game though. Guacamelee 1 and 2. Metroidvania's really fucking good. Cosmic Star Heroine, really good RPG. I forgot about that one, actually. Cosmic Star Heroine is really good. And then there's Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Skull is pretty RPG element heavy, but it's a roguelike. Also really good. I don't know if you got that message on Discord, but I actually beat the new campaign for like the final chapter for Skull. The final boss is hard. The final boss is very difficult. I actually beat it on my first try, but it was really close, and I had a godlike build. I got so lucky on my second run. So I did 2 runs, well actually 3, but one of them didn't get very far. The first run, I got up to that chapter and then just like quit out because it gives you the option to. And then the second one, I got really lucky. Like I got a godlike mage build. Pretty much, I mean it could have been better, but like it pretty much could not have been much better. And I just like obliterated him with overwhelming damage, but it was really close. I was on like, 10 HP after using my cheat death kind of thing. So it was very, very close. Really cool though. I didn't know that they were continuing with the story like that until you actually mentioned it, but I finally got around to doing it. Slay the Spire, I mean, that one's very fucking RNG heavy. I did end up beating every character except for the last one. Like, beating the heart with it, I mean. I did a couple of other, like a bunch of other runs that didn't beat the heart, but beating the heart is a little bit, like, you need a very, Watcher. You need a very good, like, you need a lot of luck if you want to beat the heart. It's not just about, like, I would say you can beat the, all the other bosses with consistency. Like some consistency anyway, without good luck. But if you want to beat the heart, you need fucking good luck. And that's all of them. I mean, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. There's no other ones that I just like. I think the only one that I didn't finish was Code Veronica. And the rest of them I did finish. I didn't finish what's it called? Darkest Dungeon on stream though. I got like up to the final dungeon I think on stream. But then I was just like, fuck this. I'm not doing this without like... So what I did for the final dungeon, because the final dungeon is insanely RNG heavy, even by Darkest Dungeon standards. I just like prepared my party, like, cause you have to prepare like 3 separate fucking parties. And then I saved the file, like I backed up the save file. Because if you fail, your characters get deleted and you have to level up new ones, which takes hours and hours to do. So I was like, fuck that. I'm just going to do it with these parties, and I just had to like rerun a couple times when getting good RNG. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't finish Odin Sphere. I got like near the end of it, but I didn't actually finish it. Odin Sphere, I'm kind of interested to check out the, because Odin Sphere got a remake, and Odin Sphere was kind of odd, because it was, it was simple, but kind of fun combat. It's just that as it gets further into the game, they kind of just layer bullshit on top of bullshit, instead of making new enemies. Like, instead of making new bosses, they'll just have, like, multiple bosses in the same room, but they're just, like, the same bosses you've already fought. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about Sea of Stars. It's on the placeholder list. But anyway, I kind of lost my train of thought. The, Odin Sphere remake, I think, apparently overhauls a lot of that. It kind of gets rid of a lot of that, like, just general, oh, we didn't have an idea for a boss, so here's 2 bosses you already killed, but at the same time, I hope they don't do any bullshit like combos. I hope they don't do a runaway attack while the other one does a get close attack, which automatically kills you. Because that was what the, like, late game in that one turned into. But I'm pretty sure the remake doesn't do that. But unfortunately, the remake is, I think, exclusive to PlayStation Store. So I think it's only on... I think it's only actually on PS3 and 4. I don't even know if it's on PS5. Let's see. Odin Sphere remake. Yeah, PS3, PS4, and Vita. Began development 2013. alongside Atlas changing ownership from Index Corporation to Sega. Yeah, so it's on PS4, PS Vita, and PS3. I mean, it might be something that could be emulated, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind checking that out at some point, but I haven't looked into it. I also quite liked the art style of Odin Sphere. I thought it looked pretty good. It's like really colorful as well. But yeah, I don't know about shitty RPGs. I guess that was a bit of a sidetrack from the initial comment. I would say none of the RPGs other than, I guess, Odin Sphere were bad. Vanillaware made Odin Sphere. Does Atlas like own Vanillaware or something? I'm just like reading what Google said just then. Something about Atlas changing hands. Maybe it's like a subsidiary or something. I don't actually know. Has the limited healing come into play yet? A little bit. Not really. It has a little bit, but not really. Dragon's Crown and Grim Grimoire. Yeah, Dragon's Crown I meme on a bit, because it's basically a hentai game. But, Odin Sphere isn't quite on that level. I don't know anything about Grim Grimoire, though.
Terms, but
Sneaky
everything going to be
Rinwell. Alright, let's see.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Nothing suspicious here. Hey Fox, how's it going? Yeah, Unicorn Overlord keeps getting brought up. I'm kind of interested in that one.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
I mean, Calaglia was literally on fire
You might
permanently.
not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Hell, cute, she's sneezing.
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Unicorn Overlord coming out for everything except PC? Really? I don't want to watch another one of those cutscenes right now. Is it really coming out for everything except for PC? Let's see this. Let's see. Nintendo Switch, PS5, PS4, Xbox. Yep. No PC. That's actually kind of funny because that is so much more work to release it on all of those than it is. Like it's more work to release it on Switch and PS5 than it is to release it on PC and PS5. As far as I understand it, like porting things to Switch is a big deal. Porting things between like PlayStation, Xbox, PC is not as much of a deal, but porting things to Switch is. Let's see, Unicorn Overlord, PC. What does it say? Will it come to PC? What does Google say? Steam release when? uh... Yeah, it is kind of weird that they would have it on Xbox but not PC, especially. Apparently, maybe they won't release it on PC either. Just because apparently Vanillaware has never released a game on PC. Yeah, it's got a lot of things have to be dumbed down, but apparently it's not just like hardware limitations. Apparently, like, it's just very different. I don't know, infrastructure? I don't know shit about that. I've just heard a lot that porting things to PC, to Switch over anything else is a lot of work. How's it going, Celine? Blah indeed. I mean, I don't know if Blah is here. She might be. We got lettuce.
What's this thing?
I was gonna say cabbages, but it's lettuce. Also got new Zoogles. There's gonna be some BS with that Black Mage girl as well. That'll be like a reason why she manages to avoid all the things. Because they were being not very subtle about that one.
I'll take you all on. Take this. Demon Fang. That is coming. Here I come. You're finished. Swallow Blade. Be still. Don't let them form a pack. This one's all mine.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue
Forbidden
on in that
West?
Yes, my lady?
Yeah, I would like to
You
play
wanted to
Forbidden
say?
West.
I'm
Fucking,
sure I can put this to use.
Zero Dawn was so good. That game was really fun. I mean, the story was something, you know. It was a thing. But the game, I got, like, super addicted to that game.
Don't get careless.
Slash. Don't tell me. You're surrounded. Now stay calm. Be still. Take this. Mirage.
When is that even coming to PC, though?
You're finished. I'm on it. Slush.
This one's mine!
You're finished. Ignite.
Yeah, Triangle Strategy is a game I wouldn't mind checking out at some point.
Do it!
Here I come.
I'm not sure how much I'd really like. Oh, next month. Wow. I'm not sure how much I would like it, but from what I've seen, it does look decent.
Something you wanted to say?
But like, I haven't delved
That was
too
almost
deep
too
into it.
easy.
Like, I don't know if it's got the things that I don't like that are common in TRPGs. So like, I do really like TRPGs, but there are certain things that are fairly common that I don't like in them. See, literally all of those things are in Fire Emblem. Usually games only have one, maybe two of those things, but Fire Emblem has all of them. But like, you know, it's not like it's the only series that has it. Oh, so wrong button.
Is it
We're
hard
watching this, I
leaving
guess.
Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
RNG hell, yeah, that is a thing, but it's like there's a few things that are just like kind of annoying, like EXP per action, accuracy memes, like heavily unbalanced characters, obsolete classes, RNG stats in general. Like a lot of the time these things are like, you know, like the games will have like one or two of these things. Not all of them just have all of these mechanics, but some of them do. So I don't know in the case of Triangle Strategy. I don't think it has many of those things. I know that it has EXP per action, or at least I'm pretty sure it has EXP per action, because it's kind of annoying when you're playing a game like this and it's like, oh wait, no, I can't use this character because I need this other guy to get hits in because they need to gain experience. Like, managing experience instead of actually strategizing is kind of lame. Like, that is a pretty fucking lame thing to have to do in a strategy RPG, or any kind of strategy game. Like, rather than using the tool for the job and actually creating a strategy, having to go, wait, no, I have to make the healer bonk him with the staff first, otherwise he doesn't get enough experience.
What's
Also,
this thing?
tomatoes. Lettuce and... I don't think tomatoes grow in icy fields. I don't think that's the natural place for tomatoes to
Normally
grow.
I don't pick on the weak. You're finished! Dragon shot! Stardust! Mirage! Thrust! You're finished!
My
Stardust! Mirage! It got fire!
I've got this.
Take this!
Let a marksman
You're
handle
finished!
it.
All yours! Don't go charging out like that!
Take this. Mine. Here's a healing art.
Dazzle!
First aid.
Thanks! Mirage! Flaming
Here I
thrust!
go.
Mirage!
What's this? Shion, bombshell. I guess you got that by killing enough things with grenades? Recover. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being downed. That's pretty good. Got a pretty good amount of SP too. I'll deal with that later though.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I actually got pretty low CP right now. Let me know if you were struggling. I don't know if I actually came around here to loot up the top there. Like when I played, for example, Vanguard Bandits. That game was actually pretty neat. I wouldn't say it's like one of the best TRPGs I played or anything like that. It was pretty entertaining, especially because of the dialogue and writing in general. Because it's a working designs game, so they have a lot of liberties when it comes to dialogue translation, and they add in a lot of just crude humor. And the gameplay is overall kind of neat. It's just that like you spend a huge amount of the time playing actually just managing experience and using intentionally weak attacks and, you know, making sure everyone gets a hit in on each enemy and all that kind of thing instead of actually just like trying to beat it. And that's why like experience per action kind of just sucks as a mechanic, and I wish less of the games did that. But the problem is that like that's just how they did it back in the day. And all of the ones that are like inspired by Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, or Fire Emblem, they're all going to do that. And it's kind of unfortunate, but this is what it is. I mean, Tactics Ogre moved away from that. They moved into experience per... Like, everyone gets experience from completing battles, and they made battles way harder to compensate for the fact that you don't have to experience manage, which is really good. I just wish more TRPGs did that.
So cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Although, like, EXP per action in a TRPG is not a deal breaker by any means. The real deal breaker for me is like complete RNG stats and accuracy memes combined. That's the pits right there. If you got both of those, I'm probably not gonna like it. Accuracy memes are just fucking stupid in a strategy game. Did I check up here? No, I did not. There's an item there. Orange gel. I still don't know what orange gel does, actually. Is that just like better apple gel? Oh, restores 30% CP. Okay, they're not that rare. I'm assuming those are one-time loots, though. So, Sage, a herb that raises max HP when used. Wait, what? Like, permanently? Orange gel, though, I've got 8 of them already. They don't seem that rare. That's your CP restoration. Also, I gotta say, the
Would you
whole,
like
like,
to warm up some?
art style they've
there?
gone for
You should let
with
yourself
the
unwind when you
cel-shaded
get the
graphics
chance.
really,
guess there's
really
no arguing
reminds
with
me of
that.
Valkyria Chronicles. Like, goddamn, it really reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles. Especially with how they do the cutscenes as well. Or at least, not all the cutscenes, but some of the cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Oh, I can craft accessories. Can't save scum the RNG in Triangle? What do you mean? Can you not save before missions? Does it auto-save every turn or something? But like, are stat gains RNG? Like, does it have the accuracy memes? Does it have the RNG stat gains like Fire Emblem? If it has RNG stat gains, that's like a big you can just fuck off. But it depends on how bad it is. So like, most RPGs of any kind have like slightly randomized stat gains. They don't just go all in on it though like Fire Emblem does. Fire Emblem has like completely random stat gains. So like, a character might be slightly more likely to get strength or something, but they still have randomized stat gains. You can just gain nothing. There's a thing, you can just gain nothing. Oh, yeah. That doesn't really matter though, unless you were trying to like rerun turns, for, accuracy memes though. Does the game have accuracy memes? Like, I would just have to, like, see how it is. Stat gains are fixed. Perfect. That's a big one for me. Like, I don't like experience management, you know, making the weak people attack to ensure that they get experience, that kind of thing. I think it's dumb, but, like, it's whatever. But RNG stat gains, they get me every time. RNG stat gains and accuracy memes are by far the worst. By far the worst things that you can have in a strategy game. No fucking contest. Like, it's a strategy game. Why is it random? It's meant to be about strategy, not gambling. Wait, are these like... Oh man, oh god, it's like the... I mean, Ryza does this. What other game did? I think it was Xenoblade that did this. How like you just like farm the gem things, but they've got like they're random, like they're randomly generated. So you just have to keep farming them until you get the good ones. So those gives null poison and resistance or whatever else I give it, I guess. So these are gems that I've already found. So these are accessories, sorry, that I've already found. But these grade 1 things don't actually do anything? Damage dealt from light element attacks. Decreases damage taken. Yeah, Atelier games do this. I mean, I don't know about all of them. I've only played 2 of them. I've only played Ryza 1 and Iris 1. And Iris 1 doesn't really have much of a crafting system. Don't see any complaints about the RNG. But I also rarely see complaints about the RNG in Fire Emblem. And that game is a casino. Every aspect of it is a casino. And people still don't complain about it. Mostly because the people who don't like it just don't play. Alright, let's go resistance plus 40. So that would be null poison and resistance plus 40. But what happens if I do this? It just null poison. But that doesn't change anything. Because it already has null poison. Or am I like crafting this, not upgrading what I have? I'm guessing I'm crafting it. Oh, I see. So you need to, like, give it some cannon fodder to actually make it... unlock that skill. So, like, I crafted it. I crafted it to have the, level 2 fire, water damage, or whatever. Resistance, actually. And then that put that on there, but it wasn't unlocked. It wasn't actually activated. It wasn't activated until I go into Enhance Accessory and then feed it some other antidote rocks to make it into a level 2. Interesting. Immunity to paralysis. I mean, sure, let's do this. Although, you know what's funny though, Doris? This kind of system where you get like the materials that have random traits on it, I don't think it's actually a bad thing at all in Ryza, because the entire game is based around the crafting system. Whereas this game, I figured the game isn't really based on crafting. Crafting is the thing that's on the side. It's kind of like in, it's like Xenoblade Chronicles kind of had the same thing. Like, making good gear was kind of a chore, and it wasn't really what the gameplay was revolved around. It was just a thing that you had to do on the side that ended up being really time-consuming, because, like, farming materials fucking sucked. Whereas in, like, Ryza, specifically Ryza, like, that's a crafting game that has combat, I feel. Although the combat is really fucking good as well. Like, that's a part of it. It isn't just the crafting that's good. Alright, so this is now... Wait, I just crafted it. Enhance accessory. Why isn't it... I just crafted it, but it doesn't, let me enhance it. Oh, because... I didn't give it any traits, so it can't be enhanced. I get it. You didn't craft many accessories in this game? So is it only for accessories? I guess it is. I actually wonder though, so Eat was saying that this game ends up being pretty grindy, especially when it comes to, like, late game or whatever. And I'm assuming he's referring to stuff like this. That you can, like, buy booster packs for and all that shit. I wonder if there's, like, a thing to just make it always give, like, the higher quality, like a mod for it, I mean. I'm not gonna actually bother looking into that unless it's actually bad and it bothers me. But I doubt it. I kind of doubt it will, to be honest. Unless I'm doing, like, post-game super bosses, it probably just won't matter. Only accessories. Oh, okay. Positioning and terrain to your advantage, there's no chance of winning. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I really like in strategy games. I like having to, you know, abuse the terrain, use elevation advantages, use choke points, put tanks in the front to actually kind of force them to be, like, kept away, you know, put tanks in the front to keep them away from your back line. Use supporting skills. You don't just go... Like, say, Final Fantasy Tactics, for example. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but it doesn't have any of those things. You kind of just make a few summoners and ninjas and you win. There's no, like, abusing terrain advantages, unless you really want to use a Geomancer for some fucking reason. Terrain doesn't matter. Elevation barely matters. And all you really do is just make the highest damage classes with the highest speed that you can get and run around and one-shot your enemies. Unless you're playing like a super hard mode ROM hack that totally rebalances the game, none of that exists. As opposed to, say, Tactics Ogre, where the game is completely focused on all of that. Unless you're, like, playing the PS1 version and just, like, stacking archers, you kind of need to actually use, like, the map to your advantage. But I would say that most TRPGs don't really actually force you to do any of that. Of the music in this game, so far it's been alright. It hasn't really, like, really stood out or anything, but it certainly hasn't been bad. There's a lot of, like, holy shit, intense anime moment, that means the violin starts! Because for some reason, intense anime moments after, like, 2010 or something it has to be violin.
Right.
What?
Also, just a side note that I was going to say earlier, but I forgot. So, more on the stupid inconsistencies of Alphen's ability to feel things. So, he can feel the wind, and he can feel spiciness. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel cold. And he doesn't feel like things just like touching him or on his skin. Because, like when he was bleeding and blood was like running down his arm, he didn't feel that there was something on his arm. Sex must suck for him. No, but see, that's not pain, right? So, he, I mean, I guess it could be if he's into that. But, he would feel that because it's not a, it's not bad feeling, I guess. They are so inconsistent about the whole being able to feel things. It's so dumb. Like, it's so clearly not even remotely thought out, as if they had the idea and then they had the cutscenes written by different people who have all interpreted it differently. And this is not even very far into the game. We haven't even like scratched the surface, I think, on this not feeling pain thing.
Just great.
All right.
Hello, Julian. It's going pretty good.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Big appetite girl. How cute
Nothing
and
else,
contrasting to her ladylike
I'd say so.
appearance.
She better be, after all. She ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Chicken. I feel like every game needs a mod. If there is chicken that you can eat, they need a mod for that Tekken Force line.
Okay, off we go.
Chicken, or whatever the fuck it says. Whenever you pick up one of those roast chickens from the floor. What are the ratings like? I have no idea. I honestly never really look at the ratings. Unless it's like specifically being talked about. Hey, I didn't actually get a... wait, did I? It did restore my CP, but I didn't get a food buff from that. Not that it really matters, I guess. I'll be eating again later. An Invader Zim line? I honestly never really liked Invader Zim when I was a kid. I had a few friends that were really, really into it. Maybe that's why I wasn't into it, because they kind of annoyed me with it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just never got into Invader Zim, so I didn't watch that much of it. The Tekken 3 chicken voice. Yeah, exactly.
Swallow Blade, you're mine! See ya. Here I come! Don't go charging off like that!
I never miss.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
By the
Swallow Blade! Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, you picked the wrong fight. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Coming up, Zephyr. Oh, we got new enemies. These things are like upright bears.
Normally, I don't pick on the weak. Here I come!
By the
Swallow Blade! Run you. This is it.
Damn.
Deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Here I go.
I'm on no escape. Try harder. That is done.
It's a double hit, man.
Demon Fang! I'm on it. You're mine. See ya. It's not going to plan. Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Here's a healing
Have
orb.
this.
Mine.
That is coming. You're mine. Dazzle!
Flame of fury.
Dazzle! The targeting shield.
God, man. God damn it.
Take this. How's good?
I like that attack.
You're finished. Demon Fang! Take this.
I like that attack, but at the same time, it misses a lot because it's got such a short range. The 8-second line in
That's some
Discord.
power you wield.
You're the one
Oh,
who
the
did
Invader
heavy
Zim thing?
lifting.
Let's see if I'm familiar with this clip. It's only 8 seconds, I don't mind. I have not heard that one. Invader Zim was like peak LOL random early 2000s. It was like the peak of that. And people who you know, the same kids who were like, you know, thinking that the words spleen and spork were like the funniest things because it's like so random and silly. That was their show. That show existed for those people.
Get lost!
And I was so not that kid. I was very much not that kid. But like some of my friends were.
Burn! Dragon shot! Here I come!
One more!
Castle! You got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take it! I'm only
Take
getting
this!
started!
You're finished! I'll run you through! Castle! See ya! Stardust! You're mine! Mirage! Take this!
Searing flame!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Shoot him. I mean, there was definitely some pretty funny scenes from it that
Still got a
I
ways to
liked.
go.
I just like my friends tried to get me into it. I just couldn't. It was too much.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon fang! Swallow blade!
you through.
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal torrent!
I'm out! I'm
You're
all
mine!
dosed up.
It's over!
Who wants to die next?
Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! Stardust! Here I
Do
come!
it!
Dragon it's over! Mirage!
Oh yeah? I mean, the Advance Wars games have got excellent soundtracks. They really do. Alright, cutscene time.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here.
The old wise, yeah, it means he's probably like 28 and he's probably gonna die.
Silence embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
Why is no one
alive.
shooting?
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
He's joining the party.
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Damn it! Mow him down! You're mine! I'm going in! Engaging! Fall back! Here I come! It's this one's all mine! Away! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
Here I go!
Crush! Demon fang!
Where are you going?
Fire support!
There it goes!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
My turn! Through escape! Mirage! Flaming thrust! Release!
I thought I was gonna launch him.
Escape! Fall back! Take this! I'm on it! Fire in the hole!
Here, let me
Fall
help!
back! Take this! Now I can let loose! Release! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged! Not if I can help it! You're mine! Fall back! Start up! You're mine! You're on! You're mine!
Yeah, the Auron will the party. So with Auron, he didn't die to sacrifice himself. He was already dead.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Obviously.
Don't hurt him.
What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell! Rinwell, you...
Law.
Yeah, whoops, spoilers for a 20-plus-year-old game.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city.
Oh, go on there
Assuming
anyway.
He's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
Man, the whole secret hidden special village thing is super common in anime too, it seems.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
They pulled a Mr. Barnes. They just erected a giant plate to block out the sun. Befriended Rinwaldo. I might enjoy playing around with her. We'll see. Hootle will alert you when there is an owl on your map.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, it shouldn't be rough with him.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Let's see. Oh yeah, did I get any outfits for her? Nope. So, Doris, you kept glasses on her? Just because you like the look of the glasses? Which ones did you use? Give her the cattail butt plug?
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Why indeed? Rimless glasses, I see.
Hi, Hootle!
Alright, so I want to... actually, I was going to mess around with the strategy thing, but I just didn't. So I want to set her as a leader.
Searing flame, reload! Hup! Raging cascade! Let the marksman handle this!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Do it! Raging cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Searing
It got
flame,
fired.
reload! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Air thrust, spread, and I didn't see the
Barely
last
a
one.
blip on our radar.
Dawn or... I imagine for bosses, I'm probably better off manually controlling a melee character so I can dodge. I guess it wouldn't really matter who, just so I can dodge though. But for random encounters, it might be fun to just play around with the others. More potatoes, just what everyone wanted. French fries. I didn't... Do I have a recipe for chips? I'm pretty sure I have a recipe for steamed potatoes, but that's it. I don't think I got chips yet, but I'm sure that'll be a thing. There is an owl somewhere. Oh, here it is. What is that, like an eye patch? Left eye patch. I'm guessing there's gonna be a right eye patch as well then.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Wait, so if I put... Oh, I can't give him the eye patch? Oh no, it'd be an attachment, right. Left eye patch. So if I do this, then he's actually just blind. There we go. He's actually just blind now.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Yeah, I do kind of like that
Is she
system.
always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great! Huh?
Huh?
Whoops. I didn't mean to mash through that.
Messia
7
224.
ice wolves.
Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm. Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
Yeah! What the fuck is... This guy is way too excited about getting some fucking apples.
What?
Huh? Just great.
Yeah!
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah.
Like a
Do you
piece of
think
shit?
we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
I guess it's meant to be like a stark contrast to where I came from, where it's like everyone has to stick together. Where is the owl?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Where the hell is the owl? I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
The directional audio is being weird. Oh, it was hiding inside the fucking basket.
Woohoo!
Good morning, Blah. How's it going? Wolf ears.
Woohoo!
Why are they all like wearing headpieces?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Like headpiece accessories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
I guess.
I don't think drinking alcohol is going to actually stave off the cold. I know that that burn's meant to simulate like an internal warmth. It doesn't actually physically warm you up though. Still gonna get frostbite if you you know, shove your hands out in the snow and leave them there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey.
At least I'm getting a whole bunch of free SP. Oh, she got the perfect guard for free. She's got a pretty good amount of SP as well. Kind of weird though that she doesn't start with like, you know, the amount of SP the other characters had before spending their SP. Like they've spent well over 1,000 each. So they already have a lot of things unlocked, but she didn't. She just started with 700 something, and she still hasn't spent any. So she's just behind by like a lot.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Okay. Is she suggesting that they bribe the Renans with like shitty moonshine made out of animal guts?
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
I believe it is.
No choice. You're mine. Demon Fang.
I never miss. These ones
Wait.
can run free.
I thought I set my party leader to Shion. I don't to Shion, to Rinwell. But apparently the leader was actually set to Shion, except I wasn't controlling her either.
Round out. Head into the wind. Air thrust. Gemini Aqua.
Now these feel like Star Ocean spells. Alright, so how do I change party leader to Rinwell? Maybe that'll do it. No, it doesn't. If I want to swap to her... Wait, surely there is a way to change. Maybe if I put her in the front. You only played Star Ocean 2, you're missing out. If you play 4, you'll probably... Like, if you play 3 or 4, you'll probably feel very familiar. If you've played more Tales games. So that one can't be charged, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to check her arts as well. Does she have anything in the end? No, she doesn't. I still don't really understand her charging arts thing. Hmm. She does pretty good damage. She does definitely do pretty good damage. More wheat that's for whatever reason just growing in the snow.
Choice.
Okay, so maybe if I set this and change her to leader. Oops, I have to actually change.
In the wave of fury! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Here goes it! Mega
What the hell? I didn't realize this was a thing. To like look at their stats, I guess.
Raging Cascade! Mirage! Spread! We've got flyers! Unstoppable! Let a marksman handle it! Go get it!
All yours!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Here goes! Do it! One more!
You're mine!
Only getting started!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So, it said in the tutorial, hang on, maybe I can actually like see it. Field guide. Help. Battle, okay. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. I see. Also press R1 in this state to save it for later. I'll have to mess around with that a bit, I think. Still don't really get that.
Gotta break through!
Okay, I still can't. So, like, is there a way to make it so it defaults to someone else? Because, like, it always defaults to Alphen in the top center and in control, regardless of who the leader is. And where you put their things, like, can you actually make it so someone else is the default lead character in battle? Or do you have to open the menu and manually change it every single time?
Sealed! Take it! Not on my watch! It's over!
Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Slap!
In here! Searing flame! Reload!
Okay, so I saved it.
Here goes!
Here I come!
More where that came from!
Oh, and then if I press the button, it just does it?
Dance in the wind! Power of water! Sealed!
Rising
I'll be
Wyvern!
finished with it! Mega Ray! Cross blade! Gemini Aqua!
Slap!
Wait, what? Crossblade. That's a new one.
That
Hang
should
on.
be enough to make.
I'm gonna read that thing again. You just always use Alphen? I mean, like, I feel like you're supposed to use him most of the time, but you can control all the other characters, so I can't see why I wouldn't let you set them. Like, permanently. Okay, so if you cast the same amount as the one you charged, it'll combine into a higher tier spell. So the specific combinations and just higher tiers are the ones that you're using. So like charge arts activate after your next attack or art. Interesting. That could be a fun mechanic to play around with. You know what? I'm just gonna Google this. Default battle character. Set your party leader for combat separately than for exploration. Main menu, edit, change party leader. Well, the edit menu isn't here. But, okay. Oh wait, here it is. So I guess put them there. I mean, you know what? I'll change it to that. And just see if that does it, because I changed it out of combat. Okay, that does it. Oops. Nice. I want to try it with a spread. Oh, never mind, they died. Never mind, they died.
Any injuries?
I hate Alphen. I think Alphen's probably the most fun to play, but I want to mess around with his mechanic for a while, and I don't want to like actually have to change it every single time I get into a battle. This spell combination thing seems like it'll be fun to play around with. I feel like Alphen's probably gonna be the most, like, important to control, though. But there'll be other, like, I'm assuming there's, like, 2 other melee characters. Because there's, like, 6 characters or something, right? So it'll be, like, 3 range, 3 melee or something. And I'm assuming that, like, it wouldn't really matter which melee one I'm controlling. But controlling one of them for bosses will probably be ideal. Because I'm assuming that if the AI is controlling them, they probably won't, like, perfect dodge very much or anything like that. And perfect dodging is kind of overpowered, like it pretty much locks the enemy out. It's like blindsiding in Star Ocean 4. Yeah, I kind of figure the next one would be, just because I've currently got 2 ranged. It'll be Zephyr's kid. And he's clearly a punchy ninja boy.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
I mean, I've played Japanese games before, man. It's almost like they tend to be very formulaic. But it's also just like, it would be kind of dumb if they like gave you 3 mages at the start of the game, because then you would have 3 people who can't like have enemies on them at the same time, and it would, from a gameplay perspective, be kind of shit. Is this cow just like frozen? Okay, it's moving. It was like T-posing there. Also, I just
I
milked
think I'll try
someone's...
to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
It's milk! It's... What? How can I be making something spicy out of milk? But, I've discovered a new recipe. And I just, like, walked up to a random stranger's cow and milked it. Like... I think that's stealing, for one, but, like, this isn't my cow. I don't know if it's, like, okay to milk it. You can't just, like... Cows don't just, like, infinitely produce milk and you milk them every day or something. That's not really how it works. Spicy milk.
You're
It's
the
chili
friends
milk.
of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is.
I better bring my supply of spicy milk while I'm at it.
There!
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Is it just me, or does Zeugle just seem like they've just wanted to have a word instead of monster? It sounds like such a randomly made up on the spot things like, oh yeah, so all the Zeugles and the Blorpins, you know, there's the bad things around, they're real dangerous. Why don't they just say monsters? Like when the intro thing was talking about Zeugles, I thought that was like a really specific kind of like domesticated monstrous creature that the Renans were using to fight. But that's just what they call literally anything that is hostile in the wild. They're called Zeugles instead of just monsters. No, I didn't finish Advance Wars.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared.
I got
before
near
we
the
go
end of
further.
it, but I didn't finish it.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Vegetable and salmon soup boiled in milk. The meat and vegetables linger together inside the mild broth. Now, I would try that if it was offered to me, but describing that sounds awful. Fish boiled in milk. Doesn't sound very appetizing. Yeah, Mission 21 is what I got up to. 21 of 28. Basically, Mission 21 is a 50-minute long puzzle mission where you just have to know which turns you need to preemptively have units in certain positions, or there's like a bunch of automatic lose conditions. And you also have to control 3 teams that start in like losing positions. Like, I could do it following a guide. I could do it if I wanted to waste hours trial and erroring that mission and just remembering what turns I needed to have what unit on what tile, but I'm not fucking doing that. I was not going to spend hours and hours and hours on that, so I just decided to drop it. More dropped items. Milk and salmon, I only have one of though. I feel like the fish is gonna be the most annoying material. Vegetable juice, tomato, apple, and lettuce. Tomato and potato, vegetable soup. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering when I'm going to get introduced to the fishing minigame, only because I know it exists, and I haven't got it yet. I kind of do want the, wow, that's 4 minutes. Some of these buffs really don't last very long. I kind of want to have like a thing to just make the food last for half an hour or something, so I don't have to constantly stop and eat to... maintain it, you know? Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know, something nice might happen if you do. Alright. I'll just ask this now. Does this have any gameplay effect at all? Because if it doesn't, I don't care. I don't really want to do dating sim garbage if I don't have to. I really don't want to see, it's not like I did this because I like you. I only healed you because, you know, it's like, I need you to be alive, otherwise I can't succeed in my mission. Alright, good shit. Oh, I have to do it because it's the tutorial, though.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
If I have to
Here
hear
I
that
was
shit
thinking I
again.
could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it.
That's true.
But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
Okay, that counts as being closer.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
All right. Jesus. She really is just kind of a giant cunt to everyone. She's just
How
so
long
much
do
of
you
an
plan on
asshole
just sitting around doing nothing,
all
Alfred?
the time.
Because
That's
it
just
looks to
it.
me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
You do. Oh god. You do get emblems out of it. As you trigger counter edge by pressing upon defeating an enemy. Interesting. Kill one, you can just gap close, counter attack. I probably should spend some points actually. Let's see. Sonic Thrust. Let's see. Yeah. Max AG is generally... AG restored by perfect evading. It always says perfect evading / guarding, but you don't have a guard button, right? Is it that some characters have guards? Because he only has a dodge button. There's two here that do that. Same thing as well. Do I want more AG right now, actually? I actually want a new air skill, but I don't actually have the option to get a new air skill yet. Oh, wait, here we go. Rising Falcon. It is an aerial attack. KO prevention, yeah, that's actually pretty nice for her. I kind of just wanted to complete that one, even though I didn't want that trait. So what has she got? Arts charged from enemies. What does that mean? Thunderblade. Alright then, have a good one, Doris. Be careful not to shut anything else in that fly. I've heard it can be quite painful. Increase weak point damage. Support art that temporarily raises an ally's attack and elemental attack by 30% for a non-specified set period. They could easily have said exactly how long in the same amount or less text, but they chose to not specify. Oh, that's really good. Is Thunderblade really good or something? Is that why you pointed that one out?
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Ding! Cutscenes. More cutscenes!
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
How do you tell what
Have to
they're
be
weak
careful
to as
not to
well?
miss anything coming from
So
off
I
the path.
noticed
This is nothing. When things get real bad,
I noticed that when you like press, I think it's L1, so you can like, it pauses it and you can look at the enemies. It has an element like next to their name. Is that their weakness or is that their element? And say like if it's a wind element, it's weak to lightning or something.
around here, you can get lost without even...
Well, I can do this. And they are water. Does that mean they're weak to water or does that mean they are water? So water would be, I'm assuming, weak to fire.
Of the trash.
Dance in the wind! In here! More for the stockpile! Crossblade! Hammy! Flame of fury!
Wow.
Dance in the wind! This is it! Air thrust! Photon flash!
So photon flash is like instant.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's freezing.
Oh, okay,
I can barely
so
feel my toes.
it's basically your
Let's
standard
find a way back up quickly then.
Pokemon elements. This type is weak to this type, rather than like enemies just having their own weaknesses and resistances.
My books are okay.
It shouldn't be. It's completely uncovered, and I just swam around in icy water. There's no way that'd actually be okay. So this is Earth? Roper.
Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Air thrust! Gemini Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword! Reload!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Reload!
You're
No
mine!
hard field!
It's over!
Don't mind if I do! Do it! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Damn, 1,200 damage.
You sure showed them!
Earth to wind, light to
All
dark,
in a day's work.
water to lightning, and fire to ice? Or water to fire? Are they just like, as in like opposites? Or is it like rock, paper, scissors? Hey Bap, how's it going?
Hi, Hootle!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Finish!
I'll be saving this one! Oh, magic is amp! Crossblade!
Rising Wolford!
Light astral energy!
You're
mine!
no more.
Nice.
Well, looky here.
It's kind of chill to
I
play
can
as
easily
her,
see us
actually.
getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr.
It's kind
I
of
guess
chill.
this is supposed to
Just
connect the
sitting
capital
back
to
and
the
letting them
villages.
auto battle
Why has
while
it
I
got to
blast
be so
spells at them.
binding? And not only that, why are there...
You got company. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Rising Viper.
Dance in the wind.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
I would really like to get some increased AG for her. That'd be a big difference
Barely
maker.
target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Oh, I can heal him. That's right. Earth seeds. Cool.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Yeah, so like wind is resistant to wind, but wind is weak to earth, and earth is also weak to wind. It's like usually like the way they do elemental weaknesses and resistances, I find they either do rock, paper, scissors. Like if they're doing something like this, it's rock, paper, scissors, or it's opposites. Like everything's a coin. Like earth is weak to wind, and wind is also weak to earth. Versus, you know, fire beats water. Water beats electric, and electric beats fire. Not that it would actually be that thing, but you know. I find the opposites, the opposite coin flip one is just easier to deal with.
Come and face me.
Wait, that's weird. Why didn't...
girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
No complaints from me.
They didn't do the upgraded one. Booba. I don't have the Giga Booba. This game doesn't seem to have like a Miria. Oh, Miria, sorry, not Miria. Miria is a different game. Doesn't seem to have a Miria like Star Ocean 4. Now that's some fucking Booba right there. That's the real Booba. Hey Nina, how's it going? Peach gel. Oh, that's the better apple
What's this
gel.
doing here?
Doing good. How's the ulting come
Got a
on?
really bad feeling about this.
Oh god.
They're surrounding us.
It's over.
Crossblade.
It's like trying to keep up with a
Not
wall.
today.
Not in your dreams. Raging cascade.
Demon Fang.
Oops, wrong button. So these ones are non-elemental. So if they're non-elemental, do they just have no weaknesses and no resistances? She actually hits really hard with her basic photon blast thing too.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. Get on in there with the others.
Rising Falcon.
All right, it's showtime. I'm out of ammo. One more.
Oh, I see. How far are you just gonna like do MSQ to level it, or are you going to? Sorry, are you gonna just like do MSQ to level, or are you gonna like try doing ocean fishing or something?
Not today.
Hear me, flame of fury! Air thrust! This is it! Light astral energy! Art expert,
'Cause my new favorite
not on
I think Alphen's still more fun to play, but it is kind of chill for random encounters. It is pretty chill for random encounters to just control her. It also really mixes it up. Onyx One Piece. She can't wear it. I wonder what the Onyx One Piece looks like. I wonder if it's an outfit as well. I'm guessing it's not. Yeah, it's not. MSQ hunting log. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think you just need to get any class to level 30, but with ocean fishing, you can like get to level 30 on fishing in like 1 or 2 trips. It's really, really fast. So I remember, I mean, I don't really know how it works. I just know that people were saying that they were abusing ocean fishing to get that free reward when Materia came out. Use Shion the most? Yeah, I think a few people have said that actually, that they use Shion the most. I haven't really used her that much yet. She also seems kind of fun. I might end up messing around with her. Time to go fishing. You, being on NA though, you would probably want to do the ocean fishing during the day? I don't know how busy it would be now, especially on Materia. Sorry, on, what is it? It's not Materia. What is the name of the 4th data center on NA? Meteor is the, yeah, Dynamis is super dead. If you're gonna do it at all, you should definitely go over to, Ether, or Primal. Dynamis is super dead. All of the new data centers, as far as I know, was super fucking dead. It's really bad on, JP as well. Like, JP is already dead, but, like, the new data center is very dead. They just all go over to, Mana. All the Dynamis, oh, sorry, all the, Meteor people, they just, like, live on Mana. If you want to do ocean fishing, you should probably go to Ether. But, you might want to, like, do it during the day, because it's, like, super off-peak hours for NA. Like, right now, NA is, like, 5 a.m. or 3 a.m., depending on which coast you're on, I think. Yeah, they really do. They really need to do a lot of cross-region things. Yeah, like, honestly, having data centers at all is fucking stupid. Like, holy shit. No, FF14 talk happens every day. It's inevitable. It's an inevitability. It's like Persona talk. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. People are going to... They're going to bring it up and it's going to happen. The whole data center thing is really dumb, though, because of how MMOs work. You want to have as many people as you can possibly get in one server. That's like the optimal way by far for a functional MMO. You need to have as many people on one server sharing the same economy and living space to make it seem more populated and to actually have a functional economy. Don't have dead queues, don't have empty worlds, don't have dead content. You need that shit. So if you make a new data center, no one's going to want to play on it because people don't care that much about queues. And even if they were a problem, which they really are not, except for like on expansion launch the first week, people would still generally rather deal with the queues, I think. But it's also just like, even if they didn't, it's still better for the overall health of the game by far.
Where are you going? Sealed. This will come in handy. Reload. Magic is Crossblade. Light astral energy. By the power of water. Gust in the wind.
Rising
Air
Wyvern.
thrust. Hear me. Light astral energy.
I mean, these spells really don't hit that hard now that I'm thinking about it. Like, they do hit hard. They actually, like, the individual numbers for these spells hit kind of hard. But they take so long that it's actually kind of weak effectively. It's like double the power of one of Alphen's attacks, but Alphen can get off like 5 of his attacks in the time it takes her to do 1. Alright, have a good night, Bat. Can't get to Mateus. Yeah, Mateus is probably just on like permanent lockdown at the moment. Like Balmung always is. People haven't been able to make characters on Balmung for like a year, you know? How's it going, Phoenix? Rinwell is who Jasu used for his entire playthrough. Really? Balmung is just like permanently locked because it's like the most populated server in the game. So the most populated, there used to be like 4. This is like when I was starting. So like, it used to be like 4. There was Balmung, Excalibur, Gilgamesh, and Tonberry. And they were like the most populated by a lot, like a big margin. After those 4, it dropped down, and everything else was like 60% of that population at best. And 3 of those servers are NA. Like, NA is so massively disproportionately the largest population of the game. I think NA is like 60% of the entire game's population. That's including all regions. NA is 60% or more, I think. It's huge. And all of the super populated servers are on NA, and they try to get people to use the other servers as well, but everyone wants to go on the most populated servers because that's how you play MMOs. That's just how you play MMOs. That's how it is. And you want to be on the most populated servers. That's where everyone tries to go, but all they really do is kind of make it awkward by trying to lock them off. Because as far as I understand it, the Zeromus fight is actually pretty cool, yeah. And there's a lot of really cool boss fights in FF14. So they would lock character creation by, like, current logged in population rather than by, like, active server trends. I think they did that for a long time until they eventually would pick individual servers and lock them down. I mean, it's rare that we're talking about the current game, Nina. That's half the fun. We're here to talk shit about things in general, not necessarily talk shit about the game that I'm playing. It's just weird what they did with the server thing. Like, now they lock down individual servers into like 4. It's like, okay, for the next X amount of time, this server is locked down. They still do the like by current, like, so I think you can make characters. For example, Tonberry, when I made my Lalafell alt there, I had to make it at like 10 a.m. because I couldn't make it in the evening. The server was not permanently locked down, but you couldn't make a character unless it was off-peak. That was basically the deal. And most servers are like that, but a handful of servers are permanently locked down until further notice. And Mateus is one of them, I would guess. I don't know how to actually tell. You can check somewhere, like there is a website that tracks it. Yeah, if you're going to be playing FF14, I would highly recommend using the 14 launcher. It's like a third-party quick launcher client because the actual launcher client is really, really bad. It's very bad. There's a lot of bad things, but the as far as like base stuff goes in FF14, but the base client is especially bad. You can't even like fucking remember your username and password. Yeah, honestly, doing anything to do with accounts with Square Enix is pulling teeth. Sometimes it is difficult to purchase things from them. Like, they will make you jump through hoops to purchase things from them sometimes. Because everything about their interfaces, websites, fucking everything is just bad.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind!
No, what's this? Bug. Burn in hell!
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Nice.
Sleep now. Let's get you out of the way. Let me help.
Swallow blade.
That hurts a lot.
Try this.
Air thrust. Light astral energy. You're mine.
A mage that can evade,
I
yeah.
know fine
Who would
weapon
have thought?
material when I see it.
Now that's a rarity. How do you DC travel? You just do it from the login page. So when you're server traveling, obviously you just go to the Aetheryte, but for DC traveling, you have to actually do it from the login page. It's kind of weird because you can also server travel from the login page. So much lettuce. Too bad I can't, like, make a meal with just lettuce. Oh, is it? I didn't know it was random. I've never actually used it. I guess that's just there so you can, like, if you are on Balmung and you want to log in, you know, after major patch, immediately after shutdown, or rather the server's coming back up, so you can, like, log into a different server just for a faster queue. I guess that's why that's there. I've never actually used it myself, I've just seen it. That's all.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
Don't mind if I do. Forge weapon, create accessory. Oh, there's new shit here. This takes beast mains, which I don't have. That's a big upgrade too. This is new. Ground Fang. Named for the earth astral energy it holds. Does that mean it actually... Yeah, it does. Sorry, Enhance Arts Earth and Enhance Arts Wind. Does that mean that its basic damage is Earth Elemental? Or is it just that it does increase damage if you do an Earth Elemental attack? Ignis Raw Bizarre Megacore. Wait, is that saying that I need a grade 3 Bizarre Megacore, or that Bizarre Megacore is always a grade 3 material? It's not even an upgrade, funnily enough, because the free DLC gun is better. Also, that's a fish gun. Taming Water, Astral Crystal Fragment, Bizarre Megacore. This enhances water arts. I don't think she even has any water arts. But I guess I'll build him this one because I can. Kinda weird that you can't craft armor. Let's see. Oh, I can actually just buy wheat and lettuce and eggs. Also, these both suck a lot. Why would I... I mean, I guess in his case, that would be an upgrade if not for the armor that I got. But I got that one, I think, as a mandatory thing. I think that was just in the way. Well, whatever, I guess. You don't seem to really get that much, money. As well. I don't know if I'm getting money from random encounters. Maybe I am. And I can only buy apple gel. I can't buy the, peach gel just yet.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Touch the mysterious power? Don't mind if I do. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Before I forget, because it's already 10 minutes past coffee time. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Had to respond to some messages there. Ocean fishing unlocked. I don't mind ocean fishing. It's kind of just brainless though. You just like sit there and press the button and hope you get the good fish. But, you know, it's kind of chill. I don't mind fishing in FF14. It's more engaging than in most games, honestly. The Big Zoog.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Alright, I'll use Alphen.
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate his speed. Wait, not in your dreams.
Swallow blade! Damn it! Here I come!
Now!
How about this?
Steering flame!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over! Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now. More for the
Take this!
South
Strut!
Here goes! Reload with that kick thrust! Air thrust!
Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up! Raging Cascade! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Huh?
Get on in there with me!
Beast!
Take it! You're mine!
You're mine!
Up and at 'em!
Swallow blade! Demon Fang!
Go! I'm Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Ah!
Oops. Animation locked myself there. Wait, so what is this thing weak to? Probably fire, I guess.
It's about to strike!
Ignite! Look sharp, everyone! I'm not done!
Confiscated!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
One more! Mega Ray!
By the Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Mega Ray! Get on in there with Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Whoa! Hey! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Fred!
Here I come!
How's this?
Demon Fang!
Lost and weak!
You're mine!
By the
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Now!
Hatcha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Sighted! Light Astral!
Oh, yeah.
Swallow blade!
I was actually thinking about that yesterday because that's what Cloud was saying. Because Cloud was saying he played this a bunch,
Stay focused!
but he was saying that shit was driving him insane.
Calm and take them down!
The voices.
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Magic is in! I'm only getting started now. I'm all through. More for the
Swallow
South
blade!
The waters of magic is in! They're not playing
Magicazam!
Here comes the big one! Swallow blade! Demon Fang!
I can do this all day.
Here I
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that.
First aid!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look...
Alright, let's use a life bottle then.
Plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Searing flame! This will come in handy. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weak.
I'm not done!
Seal! This will come in handy. Photon slash!
Swallow blade!
All right.
Whoa.
Let me help. In here. First aid.
I owe you one.
Let's get you all tucked away.
I don't know what the tell for that one is.
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
This one's mine. One last one. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You're mine! I'm not feeling so
Wow.
Here's a healing art. Art sealed.
Now I can let
Don't
loose.
mind if I do. Photon raging.
I'm frozen. I can't do anything.
Here's a healing art.
Eat dirt!
Oh, I thought that was gonna. Oh, it did. Okay. I was about to say, I thought that was gonna core break.
Dance in the wind.
Try this.
Aqua. Sleep now.
Bullet!
By the
Swallow
power of
blade.
water. Got it.
Lightning thrust!
Now our chance.
You're finished!
Burning. Burn.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Try this!
In here. They're not playing around.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Now that one actually kind of did I'll get a lot of hits in on me.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I got a positive score though. I got some of those beast mains that I needed. And the healing point is on cooldown, so I can't just use it again. I probably used all my CP. Actually, no, not really. I don't know why it's so common. People, it is really common in anime games though to have that like, have to yell out the name of the attack that they do thing every single time they do it. Like, I get it in like, you know, a cartoon or whatever, when they have their special attack, you know, when Vegeta yells out Final Flash or whatever the fuck his attack is, you know. But he doesn't do, in the show, he doesn't do that every single attack. Most of his attacks are just not doing that. When you're playing a video game, though, you better believe you're going to be using that every single attack because this is his best attack. So you're going to be using it every single attack.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Bear witness! It's Sephiroth! Edgelord has arrived.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
What are you talking about? I've killed so many of these things already. They're just generic wolves. God, it's so agonizingly anime. Holy shit. It hurts.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
She knows who
We
it
should
is.
get going. Zephyr needs us.
Ate too much
That
Zoogle.
knight back
Yeah.
there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Gonna have some Zoogle burger. Yeah, he also knows Zoom, so I guess he's actually a Dragon Quest cameo.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. The girls have just got their like cute battle maiden outfits while they're in this like horrible snowy wasteland, trudging through the mountains. You could buy the Onyx sets now already. What the hell, man? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Maybe she's inherently warm because she's got like a core of lava just hiding in the booba. But like, I don't know. I don't think the rest of them are quite as okay.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Another owl. The Owl Forest. Mandatory side quests.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
It's the Owl
What is
King.
this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Midnight Battle Garb. Danon clothing dyed pitch black, top to bottom, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursions. Okay. Hey Loza, how's it going?
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal.
Maybe the
Don't you think?
crown?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Good old Power World. Time to pull out the guns and beat these owls into submission. You know what the best part about Power World is, though? I haven't even played it. It looks pretty fun, I guess. The best part about it isn't actually whether the game's good or bad. It's how mad Pokemon fans are about the existence of Power World. That's the best part about it. I love how angry people are that it exists. How dare you have a similar art style to Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, it does look kind of jank. There's some definite bugs. Apparently, it's like, from what I've heard, it's really fun, and the bugs don't really impede that too much. But it's like one of those games where you kind of need to play with a group, or it's not going to be that good. I like, if you're not into, like, the open world survival sandbox things, you're probably not going to like it, though. Like, I've watched maybe a couple of hours total of it, but, it's kind of like, you know, half watching. I'd give it a crack, but I'm not big on, like, buying early access games. When it's, like, released, I will most likely pick it up. Can I still not actually... Oh, wait, never mind. She got that by default. I was like, can I still not get the max AG? Let's see. Concentrate raises penetration. Raises penetration? Thunderblade. I don't think she ever uses mid-air anything. I think when they're AI controlled, they just don't really do mid-air stuff. Maybe some characters do. Yeah, I don't know. It's just hilarious to me how much people are mad about the whole, like, not people in general. It's specifically Pokemon fans salty as fuck that something that has a similar style, like for art, specifically for art, because gameplay-wise, it's fucking Ark. But like, specifically for style, and Pokemon fans are so fucking salty. It's just, maybe I just like salty things, you know? It's delicious. Yeah, put Lady Devimon in there and I'm in. Put Lady Devimon into that game and I'm in. Day one purchase. It's a lot of owls. So these are like the different owls of each area that I've been to, I guess. So there's 5 biomes. What is this? This is like where a shop would be. The Magic Thief.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Worst blue mage ever. Do I know Digimon? I mean, I think I like Digimon more than Pokemon. But the Digimon games, for the most part, aren't really that good. At least not the ones that I've played. Like, some of them are great, but Digimon games are all over the place. Some of them are really good, and some of them are just fucking awful. So, you know, it's up and down. But I like the Digimon show a lot more than Pokemon. And I think Digimon designs are way cooler. Because they go pretty fucking out there. Especially when it comes to, like robots and, like, cyborg fucked up amalgamations. And they have some pretty monstrous abominations. Sleuth and Survive are good games. I haven't played those ones. Cyber Sleuth, though, I remember watching a bit of Fetsu playing that, but he dropped it. Digimon World 3 was good fun. I think Digimon World 1, I would probably enjoy to play. I actually intended to play it, on my own time. Because it got requested and I declined it. Because, like, it's a game that I would need to follow a guide 100% of the way, and I didn't want to play it on stream because of that. But I actually do kind of like that, sandbox build a monster thing. Kind of like Monster Rancher, you know? It's just not a game that I'd want to play on stream. Digimon World 3 I actually really liked. I played the fuck out of that game when I was a kid. Digimon Redigitize. Is it better play than Digimon World 1? I don't even know what Redigitize is. Alright, let's see this other cutscene too.
Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Wow, I don't even have another cutscene here. The pseudo tutorial, yeah. There's so many of these scenes, and I've like seen so many of them, but I've also just like not done some of them. I've just noticed or disappeared. They're just
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
bad. I don't want to watch them all. I kind of liked how
So the guys we saw back in...
so these things are basically like the private actions in Star Ocean. There is a lot of one-for-one parallels in the Tales games, like the later Tales games and the Star Ocean games. And these things are basically private actions. But see, how private actions work in Star Ocean is that when you revisit a town, your characters will kind of just like go around and walk around town, and you can go and talk to them and you get scenes with them, that kind of thing. They're not just everywhere. They're not just all over the place. So they're kind of contained. Or in the case of Star Ocean 4, they are a little bit around town, but for the most part they are actually just when you are on your ship. So when you're just going out and about, they don't really interrupt it. They just kind of add some extra cutscenes to your intermission periods if you choose to watch them. Not that you have to watch them in this either, but I bet you get some shit out of it. Like, I bet you get skilled panels out of them.
Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords.
The Silver Swords! That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh
We
card.
even have members
Silver
working
Swordsman.
within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
This is a fishing spot, I suppose. I got another one of these
All of
things.
creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
It's a prayer.
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
They're all dead. So there's 2 paths that I can take. More lettuce. Oh, I don't need to go back that way. Pirate name is Slong Silvo. My pirate name is Olong Johnson. Let's see, arts, she got some new stuff. So Photon Flash feels kind of useless unless they are specifically weak to light. It's nice that you can actually change these up mid-battle as well, though.
Oh, looky here.
Looky here indeed. Hey, what's this? More wheat.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let the marksman handle this. Sleep now. Flame! Hear me! Flame of air! Burning! Now for something special!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! In here! Burning!
It got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Okay, that's actually kind of short range on the Thunderblade.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from
I've
a
heard that
battle.
line so many times already.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Also, that actually just draws a dick and balls on the ground. Why does the lightning attack draw a dick and balls on the ground?
Not on my watch. Lightning condemns.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Lightning can cover the caster. Resuscitation. Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. Raging cascade. Healing arc.
Damn, dude. I can't dodge out of it like that.
Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. Healing arc.
Hey, now see that you don't
You
get in
picked your
trouble
wrong
again.
fight!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
AI got Alpha and killed it did.
Dance in the wind.
The AI is not that good at dodging.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
The AI is, like, it'll dodge a lot of basic attacks for the most part, but it does get hit
That's some
by
power you wield.
You're the one.
a lot of things.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Alright, I'm not going in there yet. That's the way I meant to go.
Dance in the wind!
Oops. So these are weak to Earth, right? But she doesn't have Earth spells.
Raging Cascade! And again! Fresh! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Lightning Condemn! Thunderbolt!
got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Rising Falcon! Raging Cascade! Who wants to die first? Lightning Condemn! Thunderbolt! I'm only getting started!
I can feel my power growing.
Level up. Oh, Rinwell is like a freaking hair from leveling right now. I got very low CP right now. I'll never forgive you.
In here! I'm out! Alright, it's showtime! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Where's the third booba? Well, I'm assuming there's gonna be 3 male, 3 female characters in the party.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
But I'm assuming I'm going to be... The next 2 recruits are probably gonna be male.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here, let me help. Blah, blah, blah.
Did she just say blah 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 magic? Wow, that's a really big AoE right now.
Turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to
That's
hold back.
way better range too.
Seal, art expert coming through. Blah, blah, blah. Not on my watch.
This one's mine.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that.
So much for important incantations.
Something you wanted to say?
Wait, so if you do lightning,
Fighting in this
it
state
doesn't do
isn't
lightning
advisable.
damage, it does holy damage. There's an owl over there too. More salmon.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
The blazing sword takes more CP than I have. Wow, you don't look too friendly.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. Dia.
Wolf tail. These owls are giving me quite the butt plug collection. It's a little bit creepy.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
No, oh, I can't look at the map while I'm swimming, apparently. There you go. I can't... I'm guessing this is the front gate, and they won't let me go that way. But I want to go up there anyway, just to see. If only fishing was that easy. Man, if fishing was that easy, I would never pay for food ever again. That would be pretty good. If fishing was that easy, that all it took was to quickly swim out into the middle of the lake or the whatever little pond area and just grab a fish. Bam! Full fish. There you go. Yeah, salmon's great. Well, I mean, it does depend on the kind of salmon, though.
Wait,
Alright. Oh,
get lost! Here I come! Reload! Lightning condemned! Lightning! Sleep now! I'm out of ammo! What?
Sword Ring Alpha.
Holy Land!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
No, you take orders from Alphen. I feel like I played a game recently with a character named Alphen as the main character, but it was spelled differently. Wait, what game have I played? Whoops. Where Alphen... Oh, of course! Frickin' Octopath, Alphen. Not as the main character, but he was a party member. And he's like one of the most overpowered characters in the fucking game. Yeah, no, I didn't mean Alphino, I meant, like, I was thinking of specifically the guy from Octopath. Because, I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I played Octopath 2. But it wasn't really that long ago that I played Octopath 1 again. So, it sticks out. I was expecting to get a cutscene just then. I put the controller down.
Secret route of yours.
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
They're not exactly trying to conceal it. Milk. That's definitely milk that I would trust. An old potato sack with milk in it, somehow. In the middle of an abandoned, well, not abandoned, semi-abandoned tunnel. That is definitely the milk that I would trust and drink. Oh no, they're pointing fingers at each other. That's how evil they are. Look at how suspicious they are with their squinty eyes. Spoiled milk makes you poop? Really? I don't know, I've made a point of not really drinking it. I've kind of made a point of not really drinking spoiled milk.
Capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
They really wanted to be different by saying Zoogle instead of monster. It's so dumb. Why? Why can't they just say monster? Like, or at least like come up with something different, or like a bunch of different names for different types of things, like all monsters of any variety, no matter what. Like, could be bird, wolf, pig, anything. It's a Zoogle. Like, if you just say monster, yeah, okay, that's not very creative. However, it's not weird. But you could also, if you want to be different, just make up a couple of different names to differentiate them, to not make it, like, even more weird. Or just call them creatures or something. So there is an owl around here somewhere. Vile creatures. Alright, here we go. There it is. Cool sunglasses, bro.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I'm not going all the way back to the Owl Forest right now. Actually, I suppose I could, Oh, what was that thing that I got, too? I got, like, an outfit or something. Miyoho Muramasa replica. I think that's one of the... Wait, no, that wasn't one of the DLC things, because I would have already put it on. Or maybe... I just didn't. I'm sure that was one of the DLC things. But I think I got an outfit. So I got something from, the Midnight Battle Guard. That's what I got. It's just a reskin of the current one. But it does look better because the whole blue and brown color scheme is not really my thing. Also, I'm gonna take off the eye patch. It looks pretty fucking dumb. The wolf ears and the dog ears look exactly the same. Oh, these are sunglasses that you don't actually wear on your eyes, apparently. He apparently doesn't wear the glasses on his eyes. The monocle he does, though. Those are big glasses. So out of place. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Alright, where was the last fast travel point, actually? So how do I... the last fast travel point was actually here. So let's see, Owl Forest. Oh, I can't go there directly. Wait, no, I can, okay. Alright, I'll check it out.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alright, what do I get? One apple gel, a life bottle, 2 orange gel. Alright, that's good. 3 panacea bottle, 1 noble blossom. Old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus. Its vivacious, flowery coloration makes it hugely popular among young Renan women. Noble crimson. Okay, are they both for... oops. Are they actually both for her? Well, it's not actual gear. They're just outfits. No, they're both for her. Noble Blossom. These are just reskins. These are all just reskins, aren't they? I bet the only ones that are actually different are the DLC ones. Because on-disc DLC. I mean, it definitely looks better. But, they're just reskins. Kinda lame. Wait, can I put these outfits on her? Nope. She has nothing. Alright, guess I'm done here then. At least you can fast travel around really quickly.
We've reached our destination.
Wait. There's a shop? Alright, cutscenes.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
So this is the one group of people she can trust. I'm guessing one of them is gonna be a betrayer.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but If my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Hey, Helico, how's it going? Troy Baker? I don't know who that is. Another one! I mean, let's see. Tales of Arise voice actors. Apparently he falls under minor roles. Let's see. Doc. No. Mennick. Christian Lamont. Who apparently does a bunch of characters in Persona and SMT related things. Apparently he voices the Demi-Fiend in SMT 5. Not in SMT 3, but in SMT 5. He does the HD remaster of SMT 3 then. Actually, maybe he does SMT 3 original. Let's see. Let me scroll down here. No, he hasn't been active that long. Increases max AG. It's nice. How's it going, Knight? I saw that message. You killed that Cyclops first try. It's funny because I was struggling on the Cyclops a lot when I first encountered him, when I was using just my basic Morningstar. And then as soon as I got the Greatsword, just the next weapon, just a regular real weapon, not a starting weapon, I absolutely fucked it on the first turn for free. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even start buffing until I was at the end of the game. So I only used buffs for like 2 bosses. Or 3 bosses. I didn't know how any of that worked. So I just didn't. I am unfamiliar with that sword. Wait, actually, hang on a second. Is that the greatsword that I used? Let's see, Salt and Sanctuary Greatswords. The Kurimoa? I'm assuming that's the one, because you wouldn't have found the other ones, I would say. So that one you find really early, and it's actually legit really good. It's got S scaling and strength. Hits pretty damn hard. I ended up upgrading it to a later game sword much later on. Like right near the end, actually. But that was mostly for looks. It doesn't really change much about how it plays.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Nice.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
From this point on, like with real weapons, you're probably going to wreck most things. Like for me, I thought the game was going to be pretty hard for a while until I got like 2 weapons. I got the Great Sword and I got the Great Hammer. It took me a while to actually get the Great Hammer. And when I did, at that point I just started destroying most bosses on the first try. Some of them took 2 tries. Because I just did so much more damage. I was doing so much more damage than I was previously doing that it didn't really matter if I was taking hits, that kind of thing. You kind of just wreck everything. And then, like, a lot of the bosses just are not very difficult. Nathan in Uncharted and Joel in Last of Us. Wow. I can say that the acting in Last of Us, from the adults at least, I can't really remember much of Ellie. I think Ellie actually was pretty damn well acted in the first game, though. The acting in general was really good. It's kind of to be expected, though. It's a big budget, AAA, non-Japanese game. Like, they tend to take a lot, like, you know, they will take as many takes as it takes. Fit more takes into that sentence. They'll just keep going until they get the lines right. They won't just say, you've got 1 take, get it right, or we're just going with whatever trash you put out. Like most anime stuff has. I do not need to rest again. There's one of my CP back, man. Probably, actually, I should have rested and cooked. Get a buff. Gale Wing. I still don't have Astral Crystal Fragments. I don't know how to get those. Or Bizarre Megacores. But that's that's like barely an upgrade. I'm not going to waste those materials. I'm probably not even going to need them for anything else, but I don't want to waste them. Regardless. I know that the materials can be kind of rare. Hey Nara, how's it going? I don't have a bonk character yet. I do have a punchy character who's temporary and not actually in the party right now. Mushrooms. Elemental boost. That's right, I think I can buy potatoes.
All done. Come and eat.
When am I going to learn to grill a steak? When I get steaks, I guess. They did good with the voices in this. Oh, some of the acting in this has been really bad. Most of it's alright. Most of it's fine, even. It's just that some of it's really bad. Some of it is, like, very, very stilted, and it's like... That is so unnatural. There's no way you would say it like that. Especially when it comes to, like, minor characters who were just like talking to themselves or something like that. I think that's usually where it shines. So the thing with voice acting in Japanese games is usually when they're like during development or when they're doing the recordings rather, they apparently tend to do 1 take only. If you fuck it up, that's what they're going with. So you get some very stilted dialogue because they want to get it done as quickly as they can for as little money as they can. You're paid for the line, you read it once, and you get the fuck out of their face. So apparently that's why there's a lot of really bad voice acting in anime stuff, because that's how they choose to cut costs. And when it comes to like minor characters, they usually have less experienced voice actors who only have one take. So yeah, a lot of it's going to be pretty stilted, and you really notice it. Cringy dub season of some like bad anime, yeah. It'll be like some like low tier anime that is never actually released outside of Japan, but some like die-hard weebs have taken it upon themselves to dub it themselves. Although most of the voice acting is actually fine. Most of it's actually pretty good even. Just some of it is quite bad. It's just that the stuff that is bad really stands out. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to talk to you. Actually, yes, I do. I want to see if I can buy potatoes from you. I can't buy potatoes. I can buy wheat, lettuce, and eggs. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten like 8 potatoes just then. Not that it matters, I can just get some more. I just don't really want to have to like grind material pickups. That's like super lame. What was that ding?
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
All right, another private
Have you each
action.
other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told.
Probably because he's a child.
He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Why do they have the whole plague mask thing, the plague doctor mask?
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Apple gel. Hey, Samato. I do indeed have my coffee right here. Wait, can I actually go through this way? This is locked. Oh, it's not. You don't like the comic panel thing? I don't mind it. I think it's better. Actually, I like it more. I wouldn't say it's great, but like I like it a lot more than the usual lazy ass still background. The character portraits just slide on and off while they're talking as if it was a visual novel. So they just do not have to make any assets whatsoever. At least in this, like, there are different expressions and camera angles, and you get like you know, snippets of an actual scene rather than just having dialogue and faces. That to me is like peak laziness and just like super stingy when they do that visual novel thing. Unless it's like an indie game and like an actual visual novel, get that fucking shit out of here. A PS menu? Wait, what do you mean?
Hey!
It's mostly only for those private action things, though, where they do the comic. It is used outside of them, but it's mostly just for those. There's a little, like, optional dialogue interactions that you can choose to watch or not. Oh, the, have you played many Tales games, Pelico? He's a real COBA? Civil Observation Bureau agent? Is that like actually a thing? Oh, you played Fantasia. I mean, Fantasia's like one of the earlier ones there, right? Like way, way, way earlier?
No.
Oh, how sad the anime Hitlers are being anime Hitler.
Hey.
Why you?
Huh?
Why you?
Sorry.
Too anime for you. It's pretty fucking anime. It hurts. It hurts the soul. But it's fun. I can put up with cringe fun gameplay. So that's where I need to go. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the cringe is actually kind of funny. Most of the time it's just cringy though.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
They're stealing the light.
Except it isn't
How
dark.
evil can you
Not
be?
really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
That is not how
What's
the
the
sun
difference?
works.
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Yeah, a natural day-night cycle that relies on the sun,
Wandering
except for
around
when it
blindly is
doesn't.
getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you.
I think that's what he fucking said. That's literally what he
If you know
said.
anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Yep, they, I think I made the same joke earlier. They're actually pulling a full Mr. Barnes. Anime Hitler has actually turned into Mr. Barnes this time.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
That guy's an
Not
Elezen.
gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Why can't I just pull out the fire sword and blast them all? Blasting things with fire would actually be a very easy solution
So
to
this passage
most of the
runs beneath
problems
the
I've
whole
encountered
city,
so
huh?
far.
Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menik and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do.
Super
Our
secret.
leader
They've
was
got
forced-
two random
can talk
merchants
over it
down
later.
here.
We gotta run.
Super secret. No one could possibly know about this. And we got a rest spot. Just in case. What the hell is that thing?
Got it.
Oh, I see.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do! Much obliged!
Target the other one. Wrong one. I gotta say, the enemy targeting is really bad sometimes.
That's my cue.
Like, I can do this to change target, I think, but normally it just kind of targets whatever it wants, usually whatever is closest, but sometimes it really doesn't want to.
Shut him down! Here I come!
Success!
dreams.
Wait, why am I controlling... Why the fuck did it change character just then?
Up and in! Let's go! Reload! Raging Cascade! Lightning! Arch Shield!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shield.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Your Play Asia order has finally shipped. Wait, what? 2 months? And it hadn't even shipped? What the fuck is it?
Hi, Hoodle! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not on my watch! By the power of... In here!
Oh, violent guardian wind.
Crossblade! Laser Ray! Here! Bullseye! Dance in the wind!
Slash! This one's all mine!
Field! Destruction! Reload!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That wasn't even a problem. Whoa, they're waiting for stock. Wait, what was it though? Like, if it was something that took 2 months to stock, it must have been like something kind of obscure then. If it was like a current gen game or something like that, surely it wouldn't be that big of a deal to get more stock.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Sealed!
Be still! Come one, come all!
Up and in! Let's go! Burning Thunder!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll cover you! Recover! One more!
Take
Hear
this!
me! Lightning
It's over!
descent! Burning!
Blow away!
Sleep now.
This is it!
Take this!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Now for
Ready,
burning
slash!
by the power of water! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up!
I do like that it actually tells you when you're hitting a weakness.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
She's so tough. 1 to 6 Pixel, Etrian 1 to 3, and Baton Kaitos 172. How old's Etrian Odyssey?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air
Try
thrust!
this!
Mega ray!
Infernal Torrent!
Dance in the wind! Now air thrust! Back into the fray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Well, looky
Yeah, so you don't actually get gold for killing enemies, but you can probably sell the, you can probably, like, sell the materials they drop. Hey, there's Bizarre Megacores. Oh, I have to kill these before I can open it, I guess.
Out of our way!
Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Air thrust! Dance
You
in the
picked the
wind!
wrong fight!
Cover the blaster! Reload! Sweet!
So those are Dan and Astolar.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do!
Swirl Blade!
Here goes!
Wait, why does that change it to... Like, why did that change who I was controlling?
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascades! Ow!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Air
it!
thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
2007 was Etrian original
Looks like we-
release. What about Etrian 3 though? Omori, I've seen a bit of it. Apparently it's pretty good.
Looks like some.
Onyx Cloak. Is that finally some equipment for her? It is. Doesn't
Solid
change appearance
equipment.
though. Yeah, I've heard Omori is pretty good. But I don't really know much about the story other than apparently it's sad. It's an indie game, so the theme has to be depression.
Little help. Sleep now. Hear me, Crossblade. They're surrounding us. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Let the marksman handle this.
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc. Lightning condemned.
Did you just heal me?
Yeah, I need you, remember?
Right.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
That is so insanely out of character for her to say that.
It's a wind. Air thrust.
Nicely done.
I did not see what that is. Oh, it's orange gel. I guess I might as well. So apparently orange gels are expensive to buy. They're not that rare to find. But, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, they're pretty scarce, though, later on in the game. Or something. When the limited CP really comes into play.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Sealed. Let's get you all tucked away. Here, let me help. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here goes. Not in your dreams. Go find someone else to pick on. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. One more time.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm on a roll.
You're most comfortable at a ring.
I'm not really built for close-quarter combat.
What's this? Alphen Blazing Blow. Increases boost gauge from enemy downs. Increases down damage, sure. Sort of spends some SP. Detonates a pocket of compressed air right in front of Rinwell. I guess it's like a... Oh, it's a the sword one. It means it's like a no cast. It's probably worth actually having a no cast attack on her. I do kind of want some new spells. Increases elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. I do kind of want the strengthened magic charge. That would be good. Allows you to move around while casting. That's a huge deal. I gotta save for that one. I would like faster magic charge. I've already got one of it.
What's this doing here?
Yeah, another
Easy
bizarre
peasy.
Megagon.
Caboodle.
I'd gather your owls, yes. Gather all of my owls. And then I don't have to do it. You can do the work for me. Peach gel. What the hell?
Made it.
What the hell's a Renin chest doing here? That makes even less sense. I guess I found the boss.
Right, here goes! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Come and face me! Rising
Gravitas Field. Now that looks like a Star Ocean 3 attack right there.
Eat dirt!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still
Price
striving
of
to be
barrel
on par
mouse.
with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Alright, you got anything new to sell? Nope. It doesn't even matter. I mean, I'm assuming it's the same with boss battles. So it doesn't matter if you die, it just boots you out of the fight. It wastes some CP to heal your party up if you have CP, but if you don't, it just boots you out with 1 HP. But like, I'm assuming it's the same with boss battles. So you really can just do whatever. If you get booted out with 1 HP, just teleport away, just fast travel to a rest spot. It doesn't really matter. The slime. I kind of expected it to be a slime. This is more like a
Looks like
slug,
we found our
I guess.
mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
It's kind of like Nesslug.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we...
Wait, what
Don't leave.
element is this thing? Water. Wait, so that means it's weak to...
For everyone's sake.
No, it's not.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Take this!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
So its tongue is its weak spot?
Get out of there,
Demon Fang!
lightning again!
You're finished! Take this! No escape! Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Here I
In the
come!
sky is mine.
Lightning orb!
This one's mine.
Light
It's
extra
over! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
It's time! Now I can let loose! Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Strike! Demon Fang! Try harder! No, you can't! I'm not done! Demon Fang! You're finished!
Too much animation lock.
Strike! Demon Fang!
I'm all stuck up.
It's over! I won't lose! Not... Oh, not ever! You're mine!
In here!
Demon Fang!
I am really slow on the dodges, like every time.
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Be still! Take this! It's on! Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Slash! Infernal Torrent! Slash!
I'm out of ammo.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Does anyone else feel weird?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really.
Too late.
Hey, that...
Take this!
Not on my one.
Try harder!
Thank you.
Let's go. Recover. Seal.
Take this!
Here, let me help. Saving this one. First
Now I can let loose! My turn!
Blah, blah, blah.
Demon Fang!
Blah 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 magic. That's how incantations work.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Now, Mega Ray.
This would hit hard because fire.
No escape! Slash! Demon Fang! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Here I come!
They're not playing around.
Be still! Try harder! Now! It's over!
It's about to strike.
You're mine! Look sharp, everyone! Now! You're mine! It's over! Soda! Take this! You're finished! I owe you one! Demon Fang!
That was a dumb time to do it.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Demon Fang! Slash! It's over! Be still! Take this! Take this! More! Demon Fang!
Oh shit, the ad's coming out now.
Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Soda! Take this! You're on! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Take this! Swallow Blade! Take this! Swallow Blade! Try harder! Not again! Take this! Demon Fist!
That name. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I come!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done.
Take this! This one's all more!
Raging
Dazzle!
cascade.
You're on! You're finished!
More ads.
Burn in hell! You're mine! Slash! Demon Fang! Slash! Here I come! Slash! Demon Fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
My turn! Demon Fang!
God. That actually kind of fucked me up.
Okay. You're mine!
These bosses are taking a long ass time to go down.
Okay, here I go! I'm not done! Dazzle! You're on! It's over! It's on! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Soda!
It's weakened.
It ends now!
Why did it have to go down when the ads had just been summoned?
Take this! Demon
Do it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Do I have to finish off the ads? Nope.
Come on, let's hurry.
That's all of my CP gone for the most part, though. Man, there's actually a pretty big gap in their levels now. Rinwell is quite a bit behind the others. I mean, I could just use the orange gel. I already know that I'm capped on it, so if I need to do another boss fight, I'll just use some of that. Cutscenes.
You okay?
Bregan, what are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
He's the
What
traitor.
about the others we left behind?
Minna can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Someone is the traitor in their group. Impossible.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
You mean in the city of traitors?
Hopefully it's
There are
nothing that'll be
traitors?
too hard to deal with.
You see anybody around here who could use our... Right.
Killing some Zoogles.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But I thought... But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Alright, we're gonna rest up, get that CP back. More coffee. I could, go for another cup. Yeah, good. I was, like, unsure of resting while you already have a buff. Hey, Pork! I'm on board with that. I was unsure if, like, resting when you already had a buff would, like, remove the buff. Life bottle, not bad. Fast travel disabled. Oh, I gotta actually go this way now, because I guess they're not guarding the gate. Probably wouldn't let me there. Not that it would be helpful, like I've already been out there. It's just a gate that I couldn't use earlier.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys...
Dragon Swarm.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what...
Mega Sonic Thrust. Actually, you know what? I'm going to not edit arts. So I got some new stuff. Sword Rain Alpha, which I think is just a better version. Oh wait, Sword Rain Alpha is just a ground skill. I kind of actually need to have Swallow Blade. I did get... Oh, I did get Dragon Swarm, Mega Sonic Thrust, Double Demon Fang, Raining Slash, and Sword Rain Alpha. So these are all skills I think that I got from using the other ones enough times. Have a good one, Elga. Good luck at work. I mean, let's try Sword Rain Alpha. I want to try Rising Falcon as well.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life.
Oh.
Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Why are they? Yeah, I was like, why are they interrupting him?
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
I have no fucking security here I want.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, we gotta call him Dad.
You saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
Where's the security?
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately. What? Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
Oh my god. It hurts.
And they're not alone.
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Mennick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
He's the betrayer!
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting.
Never could have seen it coming!
You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Oh no. You can't fix down this one.
I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Is your friendship level high enough to beat these bad boys?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin? I never miss.
Over limit. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status. Arts cost no AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter over limit as well. Oh shit. How's it going, Aza Suspect? How's it going? While in over limit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystic art. Just 2 of any of the art buttons, okay. No, I did it too slowly. Oh, it's a tutorial, so it's going to keep giving it to me, I guess. But that didn't actually do anything to him.
Mission! You're mine! It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Kaboom! Alright.
Damn it! They got us outgunned!
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
I told you he was gonna
All
die.
this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Oh shit, ninja smoke bomb. Doesn't that only work, you know, if they're all ninjas to take advantage of it? Or there's actually magic and
They'll
teleports
be
them?
back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
1 second. I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that. Still got full CP, everyone's healed. Where am I going? Alright, we gotta go and heal my boy Zephyr, who I didn't predict dying within like half an hour playing the game or anything like that. Actually, more than half an hour. It was not long after dealing with him though. Could never have seen this coming. Impossible.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
It's literally what I'm here
You
for.
said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
You befriended Law! When he keeps attacking without getting staggered by enemy attacks, his concentration builds. I see. I'm guessing he's Ninja Man instead of Monk Man. Just judging by his, like, cosmetic DLC skins. So he'd probably be pretty fun to play. It rewards you for constantly attacking and not getting hit. Can I buy anything new? I can buy an upgrade for him. I don't know how to farm money. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm curious. Sell all commodity items. Yes. Okay, so, like, enemies drop trash that you can sell. And they do drop materials as well, I think. But maybe they only drop trash. I don't know if they actually drop other stuff too. And there's like the rocks and whatnot, but they are not very valuable. Crystal Knuckles takes astral crystal fragments. I still don't know how to get those. I could get that one for her. That is an upgrade. That one doesn't actually give her an elemental bonus. He does use Knuckles though. He's gonna get a new outfit soon after leaving, I imagine. Also, why is he like... Is that like a book that he's carrying on his back? What's the deal with the backpack thing? Do I have full CP? I do. Do I have a food buff, though? I do. I guess I don't need to rest or eat. I feel like the best food is going to be from, like, it's going to be gated behind side quests. Oh, I can't actually fast travel here. And I'm just going in the front door, apparently. They're not taking the back approach, they're going in the front door.
It'll be a breeze.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna, check him out.
Engaging! I'll run you through! Here goes!
You'll have no mercy!
Fire support! Listen! I'm on combat! Steel! Sword Alpha! Lightning Arc Steel! Engage! Burn in hell!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, there are dudes out here.
Get lost! Locked and loaded! Engaging! Oh, it's you!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! You're done!
Wait, what is Steel? Okay, I'm gonna just look at what he's asked to. So Steel is buffs attack and elemental attack. Talon Storm is just attack, and Fang Blast is sends enemies flying. So Talon Storm is basically what I'm spamming.
Fall back! Here I come! Dragon Sword!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
Got it.
I'll smash it to pieces. Break a Fist unleashes a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Wow, that's like super powerful because that's like Father to Son attack. It's like that weird Xenogears combination attack.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
So you use it and it just breaks their guard instantly? Or does it like permanently remove their shield? Oh, okay.
Now you see what I can do! My shield! Now you see what I can do! I'm on a roll now!
Photon, do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
A lot of damage.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, she just hit 16. Nice.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
You got Law, I see. You got the 4-party anime team.
Welcome back, Booba. Thank you for the resub, the tier 3, no less. 13 months. Thank you very much. I did get Law. I just got him. He's pretty fun. I feel like I'm probably gonna use him more than Alphen, because I like the whole super aggressive, get rewarded for dodging and not getting hit specifically. Even though I'll probably be bad at it, you know. That kind of gameplay is pretty fun. Alright, castle number 2. Let's find the princess. I wonder how long this dungeon will be compared to the first one, though, because the first one was actually really short. No. Magical barrier. Can I absorb this one?
Got it.
Oh, he's demonstrating his field skill. Tear down this wall! Why does this use CP? Could Zephyr have done that, though?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Freeze Lancer.
I can feel my power.
Iron dog tags are good. They give lots of money.
Bring him down.
Sealed.
I still like playing
Barely a blip on our
as a mage. Like, just any of the range characters I feel are going to be kind of chill for random encounters. Abort!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So, I'm kind of curious, Boomer. Have I got your favorite character in the party? I don't think you've told me who your favorite to play as is.
This place looks completely different from Balzer's.
Every lord has their tastes.
Alexandra? What am I updated? Light and dark damage. Yeah, that'll probably be pretty useful. But, wait, does Law have a piece of equipment? An accessory, I mean? No, he doesn't. Penetration.
Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter.
No choice.
Here I come.
The armor won't save you. Be still. Take down their defenses. Engaging.
Wait, did she just learn Freeze Lancer? Oh, what's this? Prince of Iron Fist. The Prince of Iron Fist tournament. Oh, you like using Rinwell? I'm kind of curious about your favorite then. I probably should. Oh, earth damage. That would be nice. Ground attack. Distance traveled when dodging. That would be kind of nice. Oh, she actually has a bunch of it too. I guess because of the boss. Sharpness. I wish it told me how long those buffs lasted. It's just annoying though, like, for me to use buffs when I'm controlling them would be such a pain in the ass. you have so few slots. Like, I wish you could, like, bind more abilities. Because when the AI is controlling them, they can use all of their skills. But when you are controlling them, you can't. It actually takes CP to use buffs, though, which is rough. Right, I was saving up for something for her. What was it that I was saving? Arts, casting, mobility, that's right.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Still in that booze? Orange gel. Oh, I've already used heaps of CP, right. So that's actually good. Milk. So classy in here, but for whatever reason, there's just like a glass of milk around. Who the hell are you?
Hey! Yes!
Yeah, so sharpness seems to be, like, it says like a 30% physical and magical damage boost, which is a big deal, especially for a character like Law. Actually, I guess for Alphen as well, because he does a lot of fire damage. But it costs CP, and it's not so much that I think it would be bad, I think it would be really good. I think buffs would be godlike in this game. The numbers are already getting huge and inflated, so percentage increases are going to be nuts. But, it's just that, you know, you only got 3 slots to bind skills, so I guess unless I'm not controlling her, I'm probably never going to use it. If I set her as a supporter attacker or whatever and don't control her, though, then she would probably use it. This is where it would be kind of nice if there was, like, a quick menu, so you could, like, bring up, you know how you can, like, pause and bring up the item menu, and, well, all the menus, really. Like, if you could press a button to just bring up, like, a quick list of your skills, so you could use things that are not actually bound to quick buttons. It's like slower, and if you were going to be using it all the time, obviously you would bind it to one of the 3 buttons. But to be able to cast like heals and buffs and things that you aren't going to be hard spamming all the time, so that way you don't have to like pause, go into the menu to assign skills, put it on the button, go out of the menu, cast it, go back into the menu, take it off the button. Because that is a little bit tedious if you want to just cast a buff with a character that you're actually using. I also wonder how long those buffs will last. Hey, chicken. Chicken. Oh, really?
You think that shield will save you? Ignite! Do it! Ray Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Kaboom!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oops. I got a key. I didn't mean to mash through that. Normally, those pickups don't have a pop-up. It's like that. So I didn't realize mashing the button would go through it. I did get a key though, so that means I can get back this way. So at the moment I've got 3 skills, and then I've got the 3 aerial skill slots. Oops. This is gonna be so overkill. It's got like 1 HP left. Whatever. Because it doesn't want you to spam the same skill too much either. It's locked. I thought I got a key for that door. I guess I got a key for something up here. Because like it punishes you for spamming too hard. Hold the shoulder buttons to double the skills you can set. Okay. I was thinking like they could easily have had that, like hold down L2 to be able to, you know, L2A, L2X, L2Y. And yeah. How's it going, Evil Blankenfish? I saw you start a Mass Effect today, by the way. How was it? Running around the Citadel? Yeah, there's like a lot of like random things that you can do on the Citadel. I feel like it's like that with so many, like, specifically BioWare RPGs. You can, like, actually, it applies to a lot of CRPGs too. Like, the first town has got a whole bunch of just, like, random talking quests that you can do that are optional, that give you some good shit, so it kind of encourages you to kind of spend the first few hours kind of doing nothing but talking.
Engaging! Easter! Raging Cascade! I'll run you through! Sweet now! Support! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Raging strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Here and now!
Raging Cascade!
Ready and ready!
Raging Cascade! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
There you are.
There's always room for improvement.
50% of the game. 50% of the game, or 50% of the arbitrary side quests, though. I feel like you didn't miss 50% of the game if you just missed a bunch of quests that are like, go collect 10 bear pelts, or talk to this loser over here, you know? Oh, yeah. The controls in Mass Effect 1, like, are you playing Legendary Edition or, like, the original Mass Effect 1? So I think the original is better in some ways. Legendary kind of makes them all play like Mass Effect 3, which isn't a bad thing, but that's really different to Mass Effect 1. So, like, 2 and 3 are not super different, but 1 is really different. 1 was very, very different compared to the other ones, and it felt weird when I played Legendary. But yeah, the controls are a bit weird, I suppose. Are you playing with a controller or with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is... Yeah, I have no idea how it is on a controller. I didn't have any problems when I was playing with keyboard. When I was playing Legendary, I mean. Mass Effect 1 is like full-on RPG everything. They toned it down from a full RPG after the first game to basically a third-person shooter that has got RPG mechanics, like RPG elements. Whereas the first game is like full-on RPG everything. Stats everywhere. Level ups matter. Equipment has like big differences in numbers and all of that shit. Yeah, same. It's part of why I like Mass Effect 1 so much, is Mass Effect 1 is a true RPG in every way. Like, don't get me wrong, 2 and 3 are still very fun games, but there are a lot of third-person shooters. There are not a lot of, like, first-person full RPGs, I feel. There are a lot of, like, first-person RPGs, like, first-person games or third-person games that, like, first-person or third-person shooters that have got RPG elements, but there's not a lot of, like, full-blown shooter RPGs. There are some things that I wish that I'm happy they toned down, though, like, it's not accuracy, but, like, weapon sway is kind of a stat. So, like, proficiency if you don't have proficiency with a sniper rifle and you pull one out and try to shoot, your gun will be swinging around like you're in a fucking tornado or something. It's pretty wild. Until you get like, you know, like the proficiency and a good gun, and then it's like perfectly stable and overpowered as hell. Snipers are so broken in the endgame. Hey Hans, you love this game so much. I mean, I've been having fun with it so far. I'm not that far into it though. I only started it yesterday. But I am indeed having a good time with it so far. Vanguard? Vanguard's the tanky shotgun guy, right? I have no idea how it is in Mass Effect 1, but I loved Vanguard in Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 2, you get this, like, charge ability, like a gap closer, and it just, like... It's not like a teleport, but, like, you more or less slide or sprint towards the target automatically, and it, like, staggers them, and then you can shotgun blast them. And it's really satisfying to play. I really, really liked Vanguard in 2 and 3. In the first game, I played the sniper class.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Point blank shotgun blast missing though. So there's no like accuracy memes in Mass Effect. Like if you shoot and the bullet connects with the enemy, it hits them. There's no like 50% chance to hit or anything like that. But there is bullet spread. But if you have the crosshair fully encompassed, like fully in their body, it won't miss. Like bullet spread isn't that bad. I don't know how like these super early game shotguns in Mass Effect 1 are though, but I'm assuming that bullet spread isn't that fucking crazy. But I mean, it is an RPG. Shotgun blast to the face doesn't necessarily kill something. I might have to watch the VOD though. That's going to be another game where I'm going to have to watch all your VODs. Like with Shadow Madness. I'm pretty big on Mass Effect, especially the first game. Press the button. Wow, he's got cigars. Nice, that's classy.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard.
It's a keyhole. Except Andromeda? Yeah, I haven't played Andromeda. So I played 1, 2, and 3. I played 1, 2, and 3. I think I played 1 twice. Well, 3 times including Legendary. So I played 1, 2, and 3 back in the day, and I'm pretty sure I played 1 a second time. And then I played the Legendary Edition first 2. I haven't played Legendary 3 yet, so I was gifted Legendary Edition, just like as a random gift, not as a request. And I played through 1 and 2 back to back, and kind of got a little bit burnt out, because too much Mass Effect in a short time. So I need to get back and do 3. Because that wasn't even that long ago, actually. I mean, actually, it's probably like a year ago now, but yeah. Gotta get around to it eventually. But 1 is the one that I've played the most.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh?
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest!
Cover the caster. I like that it's kind of homing with the water spell. It just appears underneath the enemy. Oh no, I can't pick up the apple gel. I might use... not apple. Apple gel. Might use one. Or two, even. Maybe one day I should play Andromeda. Apparently it's still, like, fun. But it's just that it's not very good for, like, you know, the story or lore. Which is a kind of a big deal, because the Mass Effect world is pretty well made. I think it kind of deserves a lot of the praise it gets.
Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
It's locked. I want to fight this thing. It's Cerberus with two heads. It's Orthros. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, the real reason why I love the Mass Effect games is because they have fun at the end of the day. But the story is really good. Like, it's not just the gameplay that I like, but the gameplay alone is enough for me to play the games.
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything. I've got one. Let him mark the field.
All yours.
Freeze Blaster! It's over. I'm on a roll. Dragon Frenzy! Raging Cascade! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Well, he's dead.
What's this doing here?
Alright, I just want to get rid of this pop-up. I'm gonna have so many of these.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Alright. Loot. Chicken! That's what I trust. Bucket chicken from the prison cells. Where's my dark magic? Then she can truly be the dark magician girl.
Not today.
Here I go. You're mine. Stand in the wind. Air thrust. Gemini not in your dreams. Annihilation. Raging Cascade.
Here I come.
Do it. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Freeze Lancer.
Chicken with those prisoner spices, yeah. In the bucket in the corner of the room that is probably used for something else that you probably don't want anywhere near your food.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
I wonder how I open this prison cell to fight the Cerberus thing. It's locked. I wonder if I have to kill it. It isn't marked as an optional fight. Get the key later? Like during this dungeon, or like come back later another time? Okay. I would
Do you
count that
sense
as a
one of your
spoiler.
friends, Noodle?
Besides, I asked.
opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Laser. Lightning Condemn.
You picked the wrong fight.
Thunderblade. Lightning Condemn.
Take this. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open. Go get
Be my guest.
Yeah, I mean, I would split it open with him if I could. I would, you know, if it was an option.
That
If
took
he
more
had the
energy
skill.
than I expected.
Wait, did they respawn? Oh, never mind. I thought they respawned enemies behind me. Change the difficulty any time? Maybe. You can. So, do you get, like, better rewards? Okay, yeah, so you get more CP. Increase, oh, not CP, you get more combat points. I'm guessing that's like your, what do they actually call it? Not arts, it's skill panel. SP, what they use for this. So you actually get better rewards as well. Battles are harder, but you get more experience.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh? You're finished.
Seal. Support. This one's mine. Searing Flame. Raging Cascade. Glacial Spear. Pierce. Attack time. Dance in the wind. Do it. Here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I come.
Seems about right to me.
Gotta find another key. This is feeling extremely familiar.
Hi, Hoodle.
Bring him down. Burn in hell.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I can shatter any steel. Engaging.
We
got fire.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'm too much to handle. Falcon. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Damn, fucked
Looks
him
like
up.
we won.
Actually, did you just play on normal when you played this, Evil Blankenfish? Because, I don't know. I know some people I know always play on hard, and some people always play on normal. But I always forget with you, because most games you play don't have the option. Play it on unknown. What is unknown? Moderate, normal, story, very easy. Wait, what is the difference between moderate and normal? Okay, it's just like slightly harder. Hard is hard. Unknown. Looking for the fights of their lives. One wrong move and you're finished. You have been warned. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like in action RPGs, difficulty levels can be kind of dumb. It does depend, though. Like, some of them are pretty good for it. Like, God of War is pretty good for it, but it's actually kinda light on the RPG stuff. MIDI blouse. For Renenwood. Man, every freaking outfit I get is for her. Wait, hang on a second. It's not actually for her. Or is it not actually a cosmetic thing? It's actually just a piece of equipment? It is just a piece of equipment, wow. It's kind of lame that the armor doesn't really like the armor almost never changes the appearance. It's only like the outfits that you get, which are mostly just reskins of their first outfit. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm ready for the next battle.
No, that's fucking cool. Because tigers are like the coolest animal. Wait, no. Maybe they're like second to wolves, which are the coolest animal, bro.
I never miss. Photon, lightning, ignite. Eat this. Mega ray. Annihilate. Dance in the wind. We're not finished. Now, get toasty. Burn strike. Here I go. Eat this. Getting started. Rising Falcon. Talon storm. Double demon fang.
One area per stream, yeah. How long will that keep up, though? I mean, I'm not done with this area, though. I'm assuming this dungeon's gonna be pretty big.
Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, bro.
Alright, who's this for? Pretty good. Oh wow, I can't run past him.
No back. Not in your dreams. Now you see what I
Oh,
can do.
hit the wrong dude with it.
Fire support. All in here. I'm getting forward. Roll away.
Oh right, those are actually his attacks, not mine.
Where are you going? Falcon, astral energy.
Say no more.
Pineapple
Let's
gel.
keep
I didn't
moving.
read the tooltip. What does pineapple gel do? It is 60% CP. It's the better orange gel. Oh, we got a red knight here as well.
It's on.
Got you. Fall back.
I'm not trying to do that attack. There we go. Trying to do this.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Lightning anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you. Glacial spear. Not today. Freeze lancer. In here. This should do it. Big blast. Glacial spear. Freeze lancer. Laser sight.
Dude, I'm not trying to target that one. I'm trying to target this one. Hey, AJ. This thing has got a fucking lot of HP.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Holy shit.
I'm
Is Law a Dragon Ball Z fighter like Gohan? No, what do you mean? He's a character from Tekken. And he's totally not Bruce Lee. Alright, so legendary, sorry. Thundery. Not legendary. I don't know why I read that as legendary. Why can't I change those though? Oh wait, because I'm in the wrong menu. I'm kind of curious about Tectonic Punch. Steel is nice, but it's kind of annoying having to buff.
Guess we better be extra careful.
Fei Long is totally not Bruce. Wait, isn't? Oh, that's yeah, not who I was thinking of. Wait, which games was Fei actually in? I feel like I saw very little of Fei, but yeah, he's also Bruce Lee. First appearing in Super Street Fighter 2. Let's see. Street Fighter Alpha 2, 3, Super Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 5. I don't remember him in 4. Was he added like later in Street Fighter 5, like as a DLC character? Although he's unplayable. Oh, he's just a story character, fine. Really? Wait, what about did Law from Tekken get them in trouble as well? Because this is the same shit.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Janabelt.
There's an owl around here somewhere. Why would there be an owl inside? A treat. Oh, there it is. Nice horns. Devil horns.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Wait, did I? Oh, right, there was a button. I was like, why is there no chest in that room? There's a chest in every room. Because I had something else instead. Another one of the red dudes.
Get lost! The rebels! Ignite! Fire in the hole! Fire support! I'll run you through! Fall back! Mow him down! Feel! Rising weapon! Fall back! Miss him! Coming through! You're mine! Fall back! I'll run you through! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going? That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Shit.
I'm on! Ignite! I can carve through armor! Rising light! Crumble! Almost!
Now the animation lock on this combo is crazy.
I can't heal you forever. Eat this. I never miss.
I'll teach you respect.
I'll finish you here and now! Just
Here's the evil.
Turbine Alpha! You take this! Armor won't save you!
Lightning raging cascade!
Ignite!
Fred, ready!
Here I come!
Now!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yeah. Whoa, he's dead. I didn't mean to start this
Are you
cutscene
still
either.
thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer. Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Yeah, you're right. Like, what the fuck you want me to do about it? Guess I'm using some more orange juice. Yeah, I changed 2 of the colors. Oh, this is the boss. Okay.
I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
I was about to use one of those orange gels too. So if you die to if you die to a random encounter or whatever, you just get pushed outside of the fight and have to heal yourself with CP. What happens if you die to a boss? Is it the same, or do you actually like game over or something? Probably the worst boss in the game. Damn. I mean, worst case scenario, I could also just grind.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing.
He knows
I'm
our
fine.
magic.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
There is a lot of bullshit everywhere. I can see that.
Swallow Blade, get lost!
Eat this!
Magic is coming through! Lost, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Thunder!
I really owe
He's like really, really, really fast without any like real tells. There we go.
Not today! Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Armor won't save you.
Take this!
In here!
You're finished!
I'm on it!
Lightning Rocket! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Get right there! Infernal Torrent!
He doesn't take a lot of damage.
Here,
Now you see what I can do. Showtime!
You're finished! Be still!
Now I'm in the groove.
I think not.
Yeah, there's a shield.
broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Smash you! Pay for what you did!
Eat this!
Kaioyuwa! Rising Falcon! Sword Rain
Lightning
Alpha!
orb! More with that
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Man, that attack is, I'm just gonna have to, like, not attack as much, I think. Also, I've gone through a lot of apple gel. Do I not have any CP? No, I got heaps of CP.
I really owe you one.
In here!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Scurry up top!
Where are you going? Feel it! I'll be saving this
astral
here. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
Blink and you'll miss. Let me help. First aid. Sleep now.
Swallow Blade!
Where are you going? It does it!
Here's a healing Thank you.
Oh no, not the fucking paralyzed right now, man.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
I'm on it. Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Taking 0 damage.
The
Keep
despair!
channeling astral energy.
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up.
What's this?
Feel.
While the depth of despair consumes me.
Away! Sword Rain Alpha!
Who commands all the astral flame.
It's over!
In here.
Whilst thou art cursed with spark for nothing.
This one's mine.
That fades in heavenly love.
You're mine!
Whilst thou comes before the gates of hell.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Am I like missing something? These things are not fucking dying.
Lightning! I'll end you! The end is imminent! Indignation! I lost my... I've let you all down.
Wow. Like, am I meant to kill the things to stop him from doing that? Practically impossible DPS check. It didn't kill everyone, though.
Second worm! Now return to dust!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage activator. It can channel all of its energy.
Oh my god. I don't even know what that was. But I got fucked by it. You have to kill all of the ads too, because they stick around and keep casting spells the entire time. I guess just have a shitload of Phoenix Downs. Wait, where is the other ad? There it is.
Sword Rain Alpha!
The ads are so powerful too, and practically impossible to pin down.
Can't be happening.
Try harder! Stay away from my friends! Sword Rain Alpha!
Why aren't you helping me? What?
I thought I was.
I'm not talking to you.
Then who?
Sword Rain Alpha! You're my...
Not my finest.
I am super dead.
Can't move.
Yeah.
Back to the
All right.
dirt where you belong.
I mean, I'll try again. But really? It's just an extremely high DPS check, or it just kills your party? And then if you don't kill them, you still have to deal with them doing the entire boss's moveset while they teleport around the arena doing full damage? So it's a giant stat check? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have any lightning resistance. I guess it would be light, not lightning. Unless light is lightning. I guess light is... the lightning spells are actually light. Well, I've only got the one, and it is already equipped on my healer. So I guess I just have to farm a bunch of those if I want to be able to not die. I think I'm going to give it one more try, though. It's already 15 minutes past normal end time. I think the real solution to this is probably just to grind a bit so they don't get one-shot by it. Also, they can at least kill one of the ads. Because if you kill one of them, I'm assuming every ad that you kill will reduce the damage that the attack does. And then there's less of them to deal with after the attack is done. Because that's like a crazy DPS check. I didn't even come close. Not even fucking close. Completely uninterrupted, just pummeling the things. Didn't even come remotely close to killing any of them. Let alone all, what is it, 3? Put it back to normal? It's on normal. Unless I changed it. I'm pretty sure... I can't do that mid-combat anyway. But I'm pretty sure I left it on normal. I don't think I saved the settings. They were cracked when they made this boss. I mean, it's just a stat check though, right? Worst comes to worst, if I can't beat it this attempt, I'll just grind a little bit and get lightning resist on everyone or light resist on everyone. It's not that big of a deal. I kind of expected a bunch of this going into it, to be honest. So far, this is the first instance of this, though.
You did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that...
Wrong person.
Feed, Dusty! I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
In here!
It's over! Blink and you're not Sword Rain Alpha!
Come here! Hear me!
Take out even two! Not a chance! Blink and you're missing!
Here's evil!
Get lost! Parents, I got the attack! Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I'm out! Sleep now!
No escape!
I never miss!
Not now, not ever! I'll run you through! That's my ready? Take it! Ultimate vermin! I think not. Cannibal!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
See what I can do! You pay for what you did!
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb! Roll now! Dance in the wind! In here! Spear!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Try harder! Here I go!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Scurry about, little rat!
Raging Cascade!
I'll
Man. It is hard to dodge that attack, man. Ah, wrong button. Shit.
Now you see what I can do. Just getting started. Now. Astral energy.
That's not the attack I meant to do. I'm trying to save her thing. So I keep trying to save Rinwell's thing.
Can't get any closer. If this keeps up.
I want them all to attack this one. Man, they're all attacking this one.
Who commands all the astral plane. It's over. Whilst thou art cursed with fire into nothing. Here I come. Who stands fades in heavenly light. Whilst thou count.
I'm gonna try actually using one of these treats. Everyone full HP might survive it. Oh, really? I wanted to kill one of them at least. Okay. And I'll do it again.
Insignificant worm, now return to dust. This should do it.
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Damn it, I think that was too late.
We gotta get in quick and hit him hard. No, I won't give in. You'll miss it. Just getting started. Try this. Go away.
Oh, Dad. He teleported onto me. You can't watch both of them, that's for sure. This boss and another boss at the same time? That just sounds like shit. I just wouldn't do that.
Say no more.
Oh shit. That's what that attack is. No, don't run into it, you fools.
Armor won't save you. We're just getting started. I'm on it. Sword Rain Alpha. You're finished. Let me help. You picked the wrong fight. My girl. And you're missing. Try harder. Not a chance.
Whoa, there's 4 hits on it now. Wait, how much CP do I have? Very little. Get out of there, man.
What happened there is you crossed me. Should have done that. Here's a Eat this! You're done! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll be saving this one. Try harder! Here. No! Here comes! More back there! Enough! You're done! Take this! Now you see what I can do! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Now!
Let them mark
I'm on here! I'll split you in two! Try harder!
I'll be saving this one.
Burn the blazing sword will be mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I really owe you one. Take it!
In here.
Drink deep the despair! Swallow blade!
Hey, Freewell.
He's still going? I'll finish him first! Here I come! Sword! It's over! While the depths of despair consume me! Infernal turret! Slash! Try! I command all the astral plane! Take this! But thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Charge! Who stands bathed in heavenly light? Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Coming forth! Lightning! Sword Rain Alpha! The end is imminent! Indignation! Watch it! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Yeah, they talk a lot. That's, Tails, Astarion especially.
Deep the despair! Ignite! I, who am united with the abyss! And while the depth of despair consumes thee, who commands all the astral... Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, Xenoblade's real fucking bad for it too. Alright, using the AoE heals so I didn't, like, get on permanent recovery mode.
Have you learned your lesson? Not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Source filmmaker right there. That was a Source filmmaker animation right there. Hey Kelvin, how's it going? I was a
I refuse
Shoryuken.
to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's Rhine time! Oh my god, the sun! Physics have started working again.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're
What the
fighting this
fuck,
damn
man?
war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes.
Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so, if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Fucking take the helmet off already.
You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Dark Souls, I'd say this is much more Final Fantasy than Dark Souls. Yeah, he did change his outfit. I fucking knew he would as soon as we were done.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
MC Hammer's
After
biggest
the kinds
fan.
of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
You befriended Law. Master Core of Light. Spell Canceller. This spell cancelling is really nice to have. Especially on that boss. But I imagine it's going to be a thing, it's definitely going to be a thing in, like, future bosses. Canceling their spells. Yeah, like, that armor is very Final Fantasy. Very, very Final Fantasy. I definitely wouldn't say it's Dark Souls. But, like, that is literally just fucking Dark Knight or Dragoon armor from any of the games that either of those classes are in. 100%. This is all about the boost gauge. Jump once while in midair. The double jump. I don't really care about these attacks. I would never really use them. Oh, that could be good, actually. Let's get that one. I was saving up for something, actually. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was saving up for fucking... this one? Yeah, whoops. I couldn't have bought it just then anyway, though. Dragon Shot. Rising attack that kicks the enemy. I thought it was going to be like a bullet. Or Aura Blast or something. Anyway, I'm not dealing with that right now.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they look exactly the same, but they're all just spiky black armor. Like, basically all of the Dark Knight sets have pretty much the same aesthetic. Same with the Warrior sets. They have the same general idea. It's just that, like, because they're all the same color for the Dark Knights, they pretty samey. It's all heavy plate armor with a lot of spikes on it that's painted black.
And perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
It's kind of like the same... They had the same kind of thing with, like, Warriors in World of Warcraft, where it's all, like, spiky, heavy plate armor with, well, spikes or blades on everywhere that they can put them. But they don't paint them all black in WoW. They're all different colors in WoW. So this is... If you got a theme... Especially when it's, like, heavy armor. It's like how so much Black Mage gear is like, yes, it's a big robe with a huge fuck-off hat. I mean, the only ones that are super varied are, like, I guess, like, Dancer and Bard. Dancer doesn't have many chances to be varied. Bard is, I guess, pretty varied, right? Red Mage is very samey. Stormbard Black Mage? Isn't that the one where it's like a big blue robe with a big yellow hat and it looks just like a black waltz or something? Yeah, I think it's meant to be like a black waltz, which is kind of like Vivi. I mean, Vivi though, Vivi is just a generic black mage. That's the whole thing with the black waltzes, that they are generic black mages. They wear like the old school Final Fantasy 1 black mage outfit, but in 3D. The black waltzes. I mean, I don't know how familiar with FF9 you are, blah. But the black waltzes are just like 3 kind of special black mages that have got like a bit more like gangly of a body, and they have wings as well. But they've got like much bigger, more detailed hats and robes. Whereas the black mages themselves are just very plain. That's kind of the point. Like, I think it's a good design. But yeah. Gave up on it in the middle. Wow. Imagine giving up on literally the best Final Fantasy game. Wow, they're happy. The Sad Town has now got Happy Town. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hey. Hmm?
Wait, what is actually up there? Is that like the back entrance or something?
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, you can't actually
Are you sure you don't
100%
wanna head back to
FF9.
collect?
I mean, like, it depends on what you classify as 100%. But you can do 99.9%. The only thing you can't do is get Excalibur 2 if you want to do everything else. But Excalibur 2 is literally just one fucking sword. It's one sword that doesn't do anything unique, it just has slightly higher attack. I mean, it does have a fair few missables, but none of them really matter. Anything that does matter isn't missable. Anything that does matter as far as items go, if you miss it along the way, you can just get it from the auction house. Like, there are areas that you can't revisit, but like 90% of the shit that are in the chests in that area don't matter. Anything that does matter you can get from the auction house. You can't miss any of the Chocobo stuff. You can't miss any of the Zodiac coin things. I don't think you can miss any of the Moogle Mail stuff. Maybe you can miss some of the Moogle Mail stuff. I think you can miss one of the Garnets. Which doesn't really matter anyway. I guess you could technically miss, like, some of the dialogue with Stiltskin because he like, moves around. But it's hard to miss Stiltskin. There's only, like, 1 or 2 times where it's easy to miss him. Because, like, he'll appear in a room after you leave it. Really? That takes like 20 minutes. It's like it's actually a pretty short opener, unless you get lost.
Leah?
That's actually, you know what's funny? You're actually the first person that I've seen complain about the opening with Vivi. Most people seem to like it. I mean, I don't love it or
Not
something.
sure how I can help yet.
But I certainly don't
But
hate
for
it.
now,
It's just kind of
I'm going
like
to follow
getting a
Alfie,
feel
see
for
what
the
happens
city.
next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Alright, so what do I want to do now? Oh, wait, I got the key, right? Can I go into here and fight that thing in the underground prison now? By the way? I don't remember if the boss, like, dropped a key, but I did kill the boss. Can I go back and fight Cerberus? I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm just curious if you can. Most Final Fantasy openings are kind of slow, yeah. Let's see, I mean, I guess 7 probably has the quickest opening. Maybe Final Fantasy 4. Actually, yeah, I'd say 7 and 4 are kind of tied, because you kind of just jump off the boat and you start fighting. I mean, in 4, you don't even jump off the boat. You get attacked while you're flying in the opening cutscene. And then you, like, immediately land and start fighting shit in town. But, 7's the same. You jump off the train, you start fighting in the opening mission. 6, I guess, yeah, 6 is kind of the same. It's still, like, a somewhat lengthy opener. But I feel like the older Final Fantasies, the first, I want to say, well, I'll include 7, because 7's like a very short combat sequence into a very long cutscene sequence. Whereas like 1 through 6, all the 2D ones, there's not much fucking around. You're doing shit straight away. Within the first 10 minutes, you are just doing things. Yeah, like Midgar I don't think the entire start of 7 is good. I hate Midgar. Actually, I wouldn't say I hate Midgar. I think Midgar is the worst part of the game, though. Midgar is like, once you've done it, like I've played that game so many times, and once I've done it once, like I don't really want to do Midgar again. It's long. I'm just saying, like, the intro, it's like the actual intro. You're not stuck in an hour of cutscenes before you see gameplay, is what I mean. The Midgar section sucks. Like, there's a lot of games where, you know, you'll be playing for an hour before you see actual gameplay. Like Persona 4, I didn't see gameplay for like 5 hours. Actually, no, I think after like 4 hours or 3.5 hours or something, I got like one battle, literally one battle, and then it was back to cutscene hell. But like the Final Fantasy games usually aren't too bad for it, like seeing gameplay quickly. Yeah, like the general intro sections. I mean, the thing is that the storylines in Final Fantasy games are always really linear. I mean, they're JRPGs. I guess Midgar is probably actually the longest intro section in a Final Fantasy game. Because, like, Midgar is, like, such an all-encompassing thing. And, like, the atmosphere, nothing changes until you're out of Midgar. And then, like, the entire pacing of the game changes. Most of the time, though, like, you don't really fuck around all that much in the starting town, and then you're just out. Like, in the 2D Final Fantasies, they're pretty concise with, like, pushing you out and starting the game. Lost Odyssey? Yeah, Lost Odyssey was pretty... Lost Odyssey is incredibly slow of a game, though. I like Lost Odyssey, but man, the pacing in that game is fucked, and it's really long. And the intro is very, very slow. Fun game, though. I really like the combat system in it, too. That's another example of trying to be a little bit inventive to an otherwise standard JRPG combat system to make it interesting and a bit more engaging and, like, you know, you have to try and put a little bit of thought into what you're doing rather than press strong attack button, cast Ultima every turn because it's strong hitting magic. I'm just thinking though, like, so like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, there's no fucking around. That's it. Like off the bat, you go into a dungeon, you start fighting shit, but that's an NES JRPG. They don't really count because they have like almost no dialogue. 4 is kind of the same. Like, you do get some combat in the intro, and then you pretty much immediately get booted out on your own and have to go on your adventure, and then it's just... It is what it is. You either like the game or you don't. But it's not like you're stuck in this one area or something. 5 is pretty much the same. Right off the bat, you're just cut loose. 6 is kind of weird, I guess, because it jumps around between characters so much. But I think that by itself makes it feel pretty varied and not like trapped in long intro. Although that's not for everyone. Some people don't like that specifically because it's like you're just doing intro after intro. I suppose. Yeah, like NES and SNES RPGs especially tend to be pretty sparse on dialogue. They were way more concise, although a lot of it had more literal translations as well, because keep in mind, They're all JRPGs, are originally written in Japanese and then translated, and a lot of them have very literal translations. And Japanese tends to be pretty, like, to the point with a lot of, like, a lot of dialogue. That's why it's funny to see, like, literal translations of a lot of things in, like, FF14, where so much flavor is added to it in English. So much flavor is added to text in English. Because otherwise you'd be like, you, go over there now, open door, we fight. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in Japanese, in these games. Well, I guess I got freedom now, though, which is nice. If I wanted to do a little bit of off-stream grinding, I don't think I will. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I don't know if you're still there, Boomer. You said I beat it without cheating. Did you mean, like, grinding as cheating? Or, like, is that something specific, like getting all OP gear or something that you meant? I don't know if Boomer's still there.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, these guys are here. You might even have new stuff. No, you don't. It's all the same. I got those astral crystal fragments finally, but it's kind of too late. Same old, same old. I could buy the apple gels. Actually, I don't really want to. I very rarely use them outside of when I cap them, so might as well just build them up. I'm not gonna be seeing much till the next dungeon anyway. Sin Cleaver! Wow! The armor is called Sin Cleaver. He is the Light Warden. Three edgy, 5 me. Yeah, it's pretty fucking edgy. Pretty fucking edgy. Now that's what I call edgy. Can I just, like, teleport wherever I want? Like, if I got full... Yep, I've got full freedom. I could do what I want. I don't know if I'm actually going to play anything offline or anything like that. I feel like, though, I may be falling a little bit behind. Like, I have not been doing literally any grinding at all. I've just been fighting most of the enemies in the way and running around a lot of them. And, I felt it on that boss when I was unable to kill literally any of his ads to stop that attack. And, on those red guard enemies that just had like 500 billion HP, I'm only playing on normal. Like, maybe that's just how it is, but I feel like I've fallen behind a little bit on power. Because, that was like a very specific, like, oh shit, things are suddenly really, really, really tanky. That's how it is, not a lack of grind, wow. Does leveling up actually change much for your power? Or is your equipment most of your power? The edgy armor will compensate for it, maybe. Let's go on Grumpums. Mostly equipment? Okay. Like, SP would be nice, or like grinding up the arts, I guess, would be nice. But like, I don't really want to do that. Like, I don't really want to sit there and spam Swallow Blade 1,000 times. That's a lot of times to cast one. Like, that's all of his skills, by the way. Like, I'm assuming to max it out, it's going to be like 5,000 uses or something. That's for every single one of his skills, too. The power of friendship. Oh yeah, no, we've already whipped out the power of friendship. He's like, calls the group a bunch of rabble or something, and he's like, no, they're not rabble, they're my friends. And it's like, ugh. Ugh. It makes me cringe I can feel it in my chest, how much that makes me cringe. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gonna bring up the power of friendship and the people they want to protect every single time they get the chance. I'm fighting to protect the people that I care about. I won't let you get away with this. You killed Zephyr. I'll never forgive you. I mean, I wouldn't expect any less. This is what I signed up for, man. Like, I knew what I was getting into. I knew I was gonna be able to just know 90% of what's going to happen, and also know what they're gonna say 90% of the time as well. Like, you can feel every, I'll never forgive you! You can feel it coming every single time. I mean, I don't think it needs to sound cooler in Japanese. I think most people kind of grow out of it. And a lot of the time, you know, the target audience for this is like 14 years old, right? And they haven't heard it 1,000 times. Like old people like us, who have seen it in everything since the 90s. I mean, for all I know, it could have been going long before that, but that's when I started seeing it. I think the point is, the tropes don't matter even though they're shitty and dumb because, like, the target audience is 14, and they aren't watching shit from 20, 30 years ago. They're watching shit now. This is only the second time they've seen it, and they still think it's fucking awesome! How's it going, Don? Is that a zombie KEKW? Same 11 stories always used in TV. Honestly, I have not watched very many TV shows. Like, in recent history I have seen some. Like, I feel like the average quality of TV shows has gone up a lot, but that's only looking at, like, the top ones that come out that people fucking love. Because, like, you know, back in my day, TV shows were kind of shitty. They had very low budget, they had, like, B-rank actors, and they usually had kind of basic, drawn-out plots, because they were meant to, you know, make hundreds of episodes to be drawn out. Whereas now, they're, like, movie-tier production values, and much more, like, condensed to not have to be forcibly dragged out over, like, 100 episodes. They're more like 10 episodes at, like, near movie length. So, like, the quality is probably improved, but I don't really watch any TV, honestly, so my exposure to TV shows is pretty minimal. Like, in recent history, I've watched, like, Witcher, The Boys, Mandalorian, what else have I watched in recent history? I know I watched more than that. I watched a few episodes of Dark. I don't remember why I stopped watching that. I think I wanted to watch it in German, but I could only find it with the, with English. The Boys. Class V. Oh, I watched, what is it, Umbrella? No, is it? The superhero kids, thing that people really liked. The Umbrella Academy. I watched that, the first season of that. Yeah, it's not network TV and they have actual budgets, and they're not forced to the time constraints or the general constraints of TV. They don't have to have really specific restrictions, and they don't have to fit into specifically 17-minute or 20-minute time slots. So, like, what needs to be done is Like, the restrictions are way, way less. I mean, they still have, like, a lot of things that they aim for, which makes it have other limitations as a medium. But, like, there is definitely plenty of restrictions as a medium, but they have a lot less than what they used to. Yeah, The Boys was kind of, meh. I actually quite liked it for, like, the first half of the first season. And then I quickly realized that they were not going anywhere with the story. And it was more just an excuse to have someone say, "Don't be a cunt," and for them to fight and have like fucked up deaths, because they never accomplish anything. Like, they accomplished a lot in like 3 episodes, and then they did literally nothing. And then they did the second season where they did more of literally nothing. They introduced a new character to get rid of the character, and then still changed literally nothing. And it's like, dude, either do something with the story or fuck off. Like, actually do something or don't. Take your pick. But I'm not watching it if you're not doing anything. I hate it when shows do that though. But that's a thing. And it's especially prevalent in like animes. Because like they want to leave it open so they can drag it out as much as they can if it's successful enough to get more seasons. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of not weird, but I wouldn't call it weird, but most people don't really have this. I only really like things that are like one season, only one season. It's written with a start and an end in mind, and they actually close the story. I don't want to get a book and then cut it in half and then read half of the book and go, man, I hope they release the other half of the book. Like, I want to be able to pick up the book and read the book and put it down and be like, man, that was a good book. That's what I want. I don't want them to intentionally leave the story unfinished after one season and then be like, if it's successful, we'll continue it. But they'll intentionally leave it open in the second season too. The Dune movie, I haven't seen it. I read the first Dune book ages ago. I liked that. But man, I actually don't remember a lot of it. I more remember some specific scenes in it. That was, yeah, I read that like, probably like 15 years ago now. Good book though. Or at least what I remember of it was quite good. I remember very thoroughly enjoying it. Cut the book into 2 movies. I just thought it was a super cool setting. And like, there was just some really cool stuff that happened. That's all I really cared about. I haven't seen Black Mirror. I remember seeing a few episodes of, what's it called? A few episodes of Stranger Things. Everyone loved that one. But yeah, anyway, it's an hour past stream end time. I'm having good fun with this game. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow with some more of it. I guess I don't need to do any grinding. I might do a bit if I have some time. I would like to like rank up my skills and kind of just do what I want, rather than having to like feel like I need to spam my skills to rank them up and shit, you know? Man, there's actually a lot of people playing this. Like, there's like 30 freaking one viewer streams that don't even have an avatar. Was this game like recently on sale or something? I know it's like, this game is like 2 years old or something at this point, isn't it? When did this game come out? This game came out September 21. Few higher budget RPGs. Yeah, like, I mean, we had this discussion the other day about how there's basically there's not basically none. There's like very few AAA Japanese like RPG developers. Any genre of RPG, just opening it up to make it easy. Any genre of RPG made by a Japanese developer There are very few. It's basically just Final Fantasy, and I guess Dragon Quest for AAA. Like, does this count as AAA? I feel like this game is pretty low budget, all things considered. I think this is kind of low budget. Like, there is not a lot of AAA, like, Japanese RPG developers. Even, like, Fire Emblem. I mean, Persona, I guess, is like, Tales. Does Tales count? Does Tales really count as AAA? I feel like they are so fucking stingy. They do not use AAA budget. FF is definitely AAA. They go all out. They're basically, like, Square is basically an American developer. Like, by AAA, I mean, like, big budget, major company, like, high production value game. Not mostly reused assets. Like, low quality game kind of thing. I mean, like Final Fantasy is AAA through and through. Mary Skelter, obviously, yes, that's AAA for sure. I mean, you seem to quite enjoy those games. Yeah, I suppose the recent Yakuza game is, oh, that would count, because the recent Yakuza game was, like, full-on RPG. It was, like, actually a turn-based RPG, wasn't it? But there's not much. Like, there's not very many of them when it comes to AAA RPG developers coming out of Japan, especially. Like, there are some very big ones outside of Japan, but there's not very many in Japan. Most of the RPG, like, companies and franchises are actually pretty low budget. And even the big budget ones, or not the big budget, but the big profit ones are still fucking stingy about it. Like, Atlas is notoriously bad for it. Spend as little money as they can and have on-disc DLC, and still charge out the ass for the games. Man, I kind of wanted to raid up Wily here, but I don't want to watch Sekiro. How the fuck is Toya still on Persona 3? He's been playing that game for fucking months, it feels. Just, ugh. 100%ing it? What does it take, like 300 hours? 100 hours per Persona game? Yeah, like, Pokemon is actually a good example of what I meant. Like, Pokemon is a very long-standing JRPG franchise that spends no fucking money. They make these, like, ultra-budget RPGs, ultra-budget games in general. They have, like, super low-quality assets. They run like shit. They get pumped out. And they still... Like, they don't even have, like, any kind of voice acting on some of the lowest quality assets I've ever seen, and it still runs like shit. I mean, part of that's because it's on Switch. They got infinite money for it, and they just choose not to spend it. I guess because they don't have to. I guess because they don't have to. Well, whatever, I guess. Anyway, actually, hang on a second. I'll check my overview, my recommended. What has recommended got for me today? Is it all speedruns that I don't want to watch? It is. Man. Well, whatever, I guess. That is how it is. I'm gonna go eat. People are used to no voice acting. It's tradition. Fuck off. Get out of here, Nintendo. Stop making excuses. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night and all that good stuff. It's a Discord, of course. Have a good one. Have a good day, morning, evening, what have you. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, say hi to whoever you're gonna go watch now.